Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have a face this morning? Yes! I have a face! We're playing some Battletech today. Getting back into our adventures. The game is still loading. Might as well go to it right now. There we go. Getting game capture. There we are. Been a hot minute since I've played Battletech, so I'm gonna have to get back into it. There's been an update to the Battletech Advanced mod since last time we played. I think it was I think it's the April Fool's one update thing where they had the topsy-turvy weather stuff implemented. Well, now like lunar biomes and Martian biomes are actually really good for heat sinking. I feel like we're also at a point where we could probably travel over and start doing the main mission, the main story. Problem is the travel time. I got to be able to afford the travel time, which right now I don't. We're still pretty broke from what I remember. Okay. It is taking its sweet time to load this morning. Let's hope the update didn't break anything. Come on, you can do it. This game is struggling this morning. There we are. So yeah, last time Dragoon got pretty badly hurt. We got a financial report in 12 days. Still pretty broke. Just made it to Ukraine. And if I remember it right, there's a whole bunch of contracts we can take here. Well, 4. There's 4 from what I'm seeing. 3 of them are for pirates. Alright. That's against Taurians. Against Taurians. That's against the Urano Coalition. Okay. And this is Polar and Tundra. So if my understanding of the new update is right, these should be pretty prone to overheating. A Highlands one should be fine, I think. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna clean out the mercs. $312 against a Taurian lance here should be decent salvage. I think Alti's better off in that Panther he was driving before. Yeah, he's more comfortable in it, for sure. Even Whitworth. This is feeling slow. I'd like one of the Owens to be out there, if I can help it. I think Triple's Panther is going to sit down. I think Triple's going to sit down. I'll draw in one of the Owens as a spotter unit. I mean, Triple could still pilot the Owens. Yeah. She can absolutely still pilot the Owens. But loading in 143k, but really big, like 312 in salvage is pretty big. So there we go. We're going in. So, facing pros. Comm signals, okay, 3 of them there. How is Lumberjack spawned so far forward? Yeah, topsy-turvy tundra day. So that's kind of what's going on here. Is yeah, heat sinking ability reduced by 20%. So cold planets are now hot, hot planets are now cold. And the biomes kind of get messed up in that. In that matter. Just gonna reserve absolutely everyone until initiative 1. Okay, Locust coming into view. Going for JD. Still taking full advantage of that spawn evasion bonus.
Reporting minimal damage.
And the AMS actually did some solid work here.
I hear ya. Uh-huh. Right here. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need some sensor locking.
Gotta lock. Orders? I copy. Good to go. Sensors locked on. Standing by. Roger. Locked on.
One of the ACs actually hit. So that's not bad.
Commander?
Keep locking him.
That is sensor lock. Yes, Commander.
There we go. Now we've locked him all the way down to
I'm listening.
literally 0 evasion.
Heading out. Mm-hmm.
Now it's time to have some fun.
This, everything I got. What? No.
Steady. Having a bad time. Let's not jump if I could help it, because extra heat. Engine crit times 2.
Critical hit.
Woo! He's having a bad time.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it. Firing.
And he's gone.
Target down.
4 salvageable parts. I mean, that's not bad at all. JD's gonna have to step out of that fire. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start running him up this road here.
No shooting, just running. What's up, boss? I'm here.
Yeah, Shultel is still just riding in there. He's not gonna move.
The cooling mech is a happy mech.
I'm gonna reserve all the way to 1 again. Rather have him move first. A Talos. And an Irby. Okay, the Turin APC not moving is a little issue.
Commander.
So we're gonna go for careful maneuvers here because you're kind of stuck.
Moving out.
That guy's got no evasion at all, the Irby. The Talos, I have never seen a Talos in this game before, so the mod added that. Looks like, yeah, it's a clan mech with a hatchet. I probably don't want to get into melee with that. Yeah, and then we got the little Icarus here. Icarus 2.
Firing. Good to go. Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
There you go. Let's sprint you forward in there.
Receiving you.
So that whoever's riding with you can sensor lock. LRM-5, SRM-4, PPC. Okay, this thing is...
Locked on.
Standing by.
This thing has got some pretty deadly stuff. Right, I'll mess with the Irby's sensors. He has no evasion, but I'd rather mess with his aim if I could help it. Um.
Affirmative.
These are not very good shots, but I've got the ammo to spare.
Ready to rock. Affirmative. You gotta be shitting me. That should have hit. How's it going?
I'm gonna jump JD up there.
Locked on target. Waiting for orders. Roger.
Slight movement here from Aloha. Sure.
Confirmed.
Sadly, the particle cannon missed.
What can I do for ya? Going turbo. Roger that. Firing on target. Commander.
There we go. There, maybe? We're very grouped up right now, and they have Thunderbolt launchers, so a little weary of that.
Affirmative.
Because I stepped in geothermal, I'm actually gonna overheat if I shoot, so I'm not gonna.
Hey. Okay.
Standing by. Moving to position. Welcome to my album.
There you go. Just throw all of the missiles. We got a headshot off of that. That was pretty good.
It's go time.
And next turn, I should be able to swarm him.
Orders.
Let's go.
Engaging. Standing by.
As for everyone else,
Hey there.
I'm gonna dismount pizza here. while I still have a good shot at the Talos. And at the Icarus, too. Yeah, 76.7. That is not bad at all.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Light damage, Commander.
Everybody else, I'm going to reserve the 1. If they're going for JD, I'm good with that.
I'm hit.
Light damage. Holding firm.
That thing barely moved. He's got 1 evasion, so no care in the world right now. What do we got? I'm gonna move JD up ahead here and kind of bait them into attacking him rather than anyone else.
Roger.
That's a solid amount of damage.
Commander.
I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's overheat. I am gonna use target prediction here. Give everybody a boost for this turn.
Commander.
There we go. I'm gonna be able to get right behind that Irby and just shoot him in the booty.
Good to go.
There you go. Right in the booty. Engine crit.
Scored a critical hit.
Confirm.
He's not having a fun time.
I'm rolling.
Might be able to take out a leg here.
Here we go. Tech warriors.
Yep.
Show 'em what you got.
That leg's gone. Screw you, gravity.
I'm here. There. Okay.
64-3 on a guy that's knocked down already. I still think the Talos is more dangerous, though, so...
Engage. Waiting for orders. Moving out.
Don't need the LRM here. Could go for a leg. Or I go for a headshot. Eh. I'll go for the leg.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Yes, you are.
And he's gone. Okay, he panicked, and he's gone. Chotel took a beating getting swatted off this guy.
Standing by.
It was worth it, though. Okay. I have Lemonade sprint forward here on the road. Build up as much evasion as I can with him. Not in range to shoot at anybody, but it's fine. I'm gonna have the Turin get into cover.
Yeah.
Oh, the machine gun sound glitch has come back.
Double time. Let's go.
Don't think I'm gonna shoot the AC here. Just gonna go for missiles. There you go. Just make him a little unsteady.
Waiting for orders.
And I'm also gonna mess with this targeting.
Sensors locked on. Yes, give them everything you've got.
Oh, Chotel's only in initiative 9. Okay. I'll reserve once. Then I'll have Chotel
Commander,
mount back into the APC
confirmed.
just for safety. He's taking a bit of a beating.
Need something, Chief?
That's pretty spread out. But
Standing by.
you I'll reserve. Because you got a sensor lock. Oh, wow. He actually DFA'd me. That was... Okay. Sure.
Minimal damage on that hit.
He didn't move at all.
Waiting for
He
orders.
got no evasion whatsoever.
Orders.
And I get in a position to shoot him in the booty. That
On the move. Full speed.
that very much looks like a shoot him in the booty position. Shoot him in the booty.
All weapons go.
Oh, he's
Here
gone.
we go.
Just annihilated his ammunition.
Good to go.
Alright, we're gonna have to sprint forward if we want a shot at that guy. Especially since he DFA'd. Like,
On it. Light damage, holding firm.
Something I can do.
let's move Lumberjack away. Get him out of the line of fire, at least.
Piece of cake.
Actuator destroyed.
Solid connection.
And he's panicked. And he's gone. 5 salvageable parts from the Icarus. I don't have an Icarus. That could be a good one to look at. $124,000. And Shotel's been hurt quite a bit, and I lost an MRM4. I gotta stop being so aggressive with my battle armor. At the very least, we could tell that being a battle armor pilot in my current outfit is not a safe job. Yeah, the Icarus is a 40-tonner. That is not bad. $4060. I mean, an engine Excel is always good to have, though. But no, I think I'm gonna go for the Icarus pieces here. Also got the Talos piece. I'll take that. That's good salvage. I'm okay with that. I'm also wondering if I should also wondering whose mechs I should be doing work to, but right now that shouldn't be my priority. We're pretty strapped in terms of money. And if anything, I should be investing in engineering right now. Like a second training module for extra experience for all of my pilots. For 270 grand. Yeah.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
That's worth it. That is absolutely worth it. Extra med bay might not be a bad idea. My people tend to get hurt a lot as of late. But for now, the extra training module means all of my pilots are going to be gaining experience at a faster rate. Specifically the rookies. Alright, let's have a little checkup here. Alti's almost at another skill here.
Reporting. Waiting for orders.
Okay. Manda. I feel like I should be giving her... I could give her Bulwark. It's kind of tempting. But I've been using her as a scout mostly, so sensor lock makes the most sense here. It's either that or target prediction. +2 accuracy for the remainder of the turn. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for target prediction. She's running a high initiative mech. So being able to target predict, give everybody an accuracy boost. Gonna make her very strong recon. Yeah. No, that's the play.
Yes, Commander.
For Shotel, I'm gonna give him. Yeah, just level up everything I can on him.
Hey there.
Savage. Sure.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready for orders.
I think I'll give. Yeah, Razor's running the heavy tank right now, so we'll keep him going on that. As for me, I mean, I haven't been gaining XP all that much because
Good to go.
I'm sitting things out now. I'm sitting it out mostly. I'll be hoarding experience with pizza. For Lumberjack, redundant components here, I feel, is a great idea. Because he's driving the Turin APC, which is the one that tends to carry the most battle armor. So,
Training complete.
keeping our battle armor a little bit safer,
Ready for
I think is worth it. As for Lemonade, I give you a bit of extra speed.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yeah?
Keymaster's got nothing. JD's coming along pretty well, but not ready for an upgrade yet.
Hey.
Isa, on the other hand, +1 hit defense, +3 melee defense. I'm never going to be flanking with Isa, though. The Withworth is... her current mech is too slow for that. So unless I get behind an enemy and force him to turn around, she's never going to be flanking anybody. We'll go for pure damage here.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander.
Standing by.
Copy.
Cinnabon, also not ready for an upgrade.
Standing by.
And Aloha. Yeah, our pilots are coming along pretty decently now. Let's have a look at the hiring hall. Yeah, there's a bunch of people here.
Standing by.
You've got a 4 in gunnery already.
Commander.
Seabill's got a 4 in tactics. And then we got like War Master back here who could be a decent spare tank pilot who can actually target paint. I'm gonna hire a spare tank pilot in case somebody gets hurt. It's always good to have one.
I'm here.
You got 4 gunnery, 4 guts. Yeah, I like you.
New mech warriors available.
These two I'm not gonna bother with. Corona I might go for, or even Seabill. Independent trader. Canopian nobility. So she's Canopian. Coming as a reward for service to the state. The extra tactics might also be nice. Okay. So we got more people that we can customize if viewers decide to claim some pilots. Go to the store real quick. I don't think there's any battle armor stuff here. Not seeing anything there. What does the haywire done do? Target has 1 impaired accuracy for 2 turns. Reduce movement accuracy and eat. Wow, that is violent. I'm gonna buy a couple of those. That feels like a thing I might want to mount on a Raven mech. If I could free up a ton. That could definitely be something I could work with. Go back out here in the command center. Let's go for manufacturing facility maybe. Capture base 1.5. Another 315, but I kind of need the money though. So I'll keep it half and half here. And I think I'm going to keep the Panther CA sat down for now. Because it does have a pretty heavy tendency to overheat. I got Pizza and I got Diver currently running both of my battle armors. I mean, I could bring out War Master here instead of Lemonade. We're sacrificing a good amount of damage, but we're gaining target painting. The other thing I'm thinking of is I might want to go light and fast here. Because Diver can actually drive a mech pretty well. I wouldn't count on Pizza to be running a mech yet, but Diver definitely could. I'd probably swap Pizza's battle armor over into the Vargar APC though, so we have a sensor lock in both vehicles. And I'll have one of the rookies take over the, I'll have Seabill take over the new Achilles battle armor. So we can give her some experience, maybe gain her a sensor lock. That would be nice. And I think we're gonna go, we're gonna go pretty fast here. So the Panther C8 that tends to overheat a lot is currently sitting down. And I think the Dervish that is also very prone to overheat is also going to sit down. And Diver is going to take over in the other Owens on Lance 1. So we're gaining a lot of initiative that way. Gaining a lot of speed. Sacrificing a little bit of damage, but we're gaining a lot of line of sight. Better sensors. And a lot of speed. Yeah, we're deploying like that. And while the mission load, I am going to go refill my coffee. So I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back, and the mission isn't even done loading yet. There we go. Begin mission. Here we go. 324,000. That should be good. So about 300 grand once we take out ammunition costs. Manufacturing facilities just ahead. Yeah. I don't know why it's looking there, but topsy-turvy weather. This is all reverse. Yep, exactly. So we're gonna overheat a lot if I'm not careful.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's bring in our
Coordinates received.
friendly neighborhood tactical papaya here in the front.
Move order received.
Have the scrambling going. Have Diver go right up ahead.
Coordinates received.
The best scout we got. There's a mech in sensor range out there.
Roll to that. Commander.
And we're also going to bring Miss Sassy Pants here up in the front.
What now? There. Okay.
Copy that, Commander.
The
Waiting for orders. Piece of cake.
I'll keep
Roger.
Razor ahead of the other two vehicles, except Lemonade's actually able to get a little bit further ahead, so let's do that. T-Bill's just gonna skip. Pizza's just gonna skip. Alright, here we go. Serve everybody over to 1. Move first. Okay. Second guy coming into sensors. I'm also hearing a vehicle. And another vehicle. Okay, so they have at least 2 vehicles out there in the field. So, let us sprint ahead, see if we can sensor lock one of these suckers. You moved first. You, I might have a shot at sooner than later, so.
I've got a sense of
Falcon.
good to go.
Alright, cool.
Confirmed.
Ready for order.
Small lasers, AMS. Okay.
I've got a sensor lock.
The AMS means we basically need to rush it.
Yeah. Receiving you. On it.
Commander?
Roger, Skipper.
Yeah.
Taking it.
Let's get out there and I'll have an active probe EMS going here.
I've
Just
got a
ping.
sensor lock.
Both of these guys. Firestarter. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Considering the topsy-turvy weather, a Firestarter's probably not something I want to be facing.
Sensors locked on.
Yup. Copy that,
Yeah,
Commander.
let's sprint ulti ahead here to give some people the AMS
Good
coverage.
to go. Ready, set.
I'm here. Advancing, I guess.
He's just probably not gonna have a shot at that guy, especially with the AMS. Can go for him though. Oh, that's a heavy machine gun Firestarter. Okay. That is extremely dangerous. This thing can mess you up. Those HMGs can really shred. And if he gets in range, like I can't brawl with him.
Yeah.
There's no way I could brawl with him. He's one of those guys I have to take out at a distance. I have to brawl with him. But the Firestarter is one I should keep my distance.
Confirmed.
Right here.
Good to go. Location confirmed. Engaging target. Mech Warrior, show 'em what you got.
Need something, Chief?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to everybody. Let them move first. Get in range. Good. Okay, good thing I had a ton of evasion. Because that is, yeah. He could have really messed me up. Okay, they're grouping up. So now, that was kind of what I was hoping would not happen. Because now this guy is giving AMS coverage to the other.
Waiting for orders.
Could do 7 evasion. Just go for that guy.
Copy that.
Let's go for
Commander.
4 evasion and cover. I'll just lock on to that fire starter because he's the most dangerous thing out in the field right now.
Orders. Waiting for orders.
Pizza, lock him down.
Got a lock.
Orders. I'll make them understand.
He did get a couple. He did get a few weapon jams.
Orders.
So he's not going to be able to alpha strike, at least.
Coordinates received.
The missiles might not be of use here, but the AC might destabilize him enough.
Acknowledged.
Ooh, that guy actually left his AMS off. I might have a decent shot here. Don't want to get too close to him.
Taking the shot.
Actuator destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
I'm really trying to target that shoulder.
Commander. Good to go.
There we go.
Well done. Here we go.
Oh, that's a kill.
Enemy down.
That's a fantastic kill.
How's it going?
Skipper.
Not gonna have a great shot at anyone. So, just gonna have ulti move over here, give everybody some AMS coverage. I'm gonna go shielded stance. I'm gonna brace.
Good to go.
JD's gonna step inside that coverage, but more importantly, he's gonna step in front of everyone.
Firm.
I hear ya.
I got nothing. Okay, I should not have climbed there. with Manda here, because
Taking the high road.
she can't do anything out there. Okay.
What now?
He's might as well just sprint you forward, really. Sprint you over to cover here. I don't think you're gonna get a good shot at anyone. 19%, 19%. That's not even worth the ammo.
I'm listening.
At least not for now. I might want to stomp on that tank, though. Not taking any damage from it. I am not gonna fire anything but the small lasers, just to save up on heat. But yeah, let's go have a stomp.
Gonna get fiscal on them.
Couple shots.
Yeah.
He's nothing particularly special, but
Let's get this done, team. What's up, boss?
no, I'm gonna hold on to it. I'd rather have him move first. I'm in a decent position right now, so I'd rather have him move first. Yeah, he's barely shooting anything because
Commander.
he's afraid of overheating. Urban mech. Okay. Razor's got some pretty heavy armor. I'm not too concerned right now.
Light damage, Commander.
Alright.
Commander?
JD, we brawling. Gonna kick him in the booty. Oh, we're battle lording for this.
On my way.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Go time. One less target.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
Urban mech down there, or the antique Drillson. Got a better shot at the Drillson. So, let's see if we could take him out. I'm also undoubtedly going to have Cinnabon just stomp on it. Again. Maybe not, because
Commander?
I need to build up some evasion at least.
I'm there. Oh, what is our goal?
What are your orders, Skipper? Let's see what you got.
No, he's not having a good time.
Reporting. Critical hit.
What can I
I could try to narc him. Not really worth it though. I've got 40. I've got 40 ammo for it. Can even use a precise strike just to make sure the missiles hit.
Tell me what to do.
He's almost dead, so there we go. That's kind of what I was hoping for.
Did you see that?
Just to take him out. Get him out of the way, so now
Yeah.
Cinnabon can move on to another target. And that Irby looks like a prime target to me. We're alpha striking the fucker. There you go.
Fire and everything.
I'm here. Copy.
59.2. That's warranting a precise strike here. 81%. Here we go. Just a whole lot of missiles to the dome.
But that hurt.
Ripped out an arm too.
Right here.
Very nice.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Have Lumberjack sprint out here. We're gonna sensor lock this guy.
Sensors locked on. Yes, Commander. Understood. Moving fast.
Standing by.
Receiving you. Double time. Let's go. Affirmative.
Hell yeah.
Wheeled APC Mark II. Okay, that's not too concerning. Going for JD, but JD's got plenty of armor. That was an AC shot, though. That's a little more concerning. That was a very long-range AC shot, so... maybe an AC2? Something like that? Alright, here we go.
Commander.
Commander's gonna make you stomp on the tank. And he's gone.
I got him.
Very, very nice. Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Andover can finally jump down here. Finally gonna be able to rejoin the fight. I'm gonna use target prediction here, just so the rest of my crew can aim a little bit better.
Hey. Moving to position.
Let's keep peppering that Irby here with missiles.
Standing by. Heading out. Firing.
Couple of laser shots to the dome as well. Starting to not have a good time. Pizza, meanwhile, should sensor lock that guy over there. He's running on nothing but machine guns, so...
Something I can do. Hauling ass.
So I'll want to take him on at long range. Longish range.
Aye, aye.
If at all possible. Heat sink destroyed, jump jets destroyed.
His armor.
Oh, he's having a bad time. Okay.
What's up, boss?
Oh, you're gone.
Hostile removed.
Just absolutely blasted him.
Order.
Okay, we're gonna have a shot at that little dude. And now he's tagged.
Waiting for orders.
Ah. I mean, I could go there,
Acknowledge.
have a shot at him from this side. He's gonna be able to move and have a shot at me, but at 7 evasion, I shouldn't be too bad here.
Ready to rock. Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
I'm listening.
Locked in. Let's do this.
A tiger. Okay. So, luckily, Lemonade was in cover from
Good to go.
Alti's AMS. Let's bring in, yeah,
Double time.
Amanda here in the Raven. Active probe isn't even worth doing. She's not in range to do much.
I'm here.
This guy's got 4 evasion, so I might want to
Right here. Mm-hmm.
do something about that. Let's do 3 evasion here. Whoa, that's a bit close. Yeah, let's do it like this. Medium pulse, large laser, and SRM4. And he's gone.
What say we take?
Hello there, T'Chow. Look at you. And look at Cinnabon just annihilating that tank just as you come in.
Receiving you.
Alright, what do we got here? I'm gonna have Lemonade kind of sprint in here. Actually, yeah, in there.
Going full throttle.
I'll have a shot at him. Just like she annihilates her brother. That sounds about right.
Receiving you.
Let's sensor lock that guy. He's got an AC-20, so...
Right here.
He's got an AC-20, so I shouldn't fuck around with him too much.
On my way.
79%. That is not bad at all. Yeah, I'll take the shot.
Commander.
Commander? Confirmed.
It's not a bad shot for JD here. Actually, a pretty good shot for him. Well, it's an AC 10. It's not an AC 20. Okay, it's not as deadly as I thought it was.
Affirmative.
Plus, he's the last remaining enemy in the field, so I can just focus him down. So, the mod, the Battletech Advanced Universe mod that I'm currently running for this game, has had an update. It's the April Fool's update. So all of the weather is topsy-turvy. So right now, I'm in a polar biome, but I'm actually more likely to overheat than usual. Whereas if I was in a desert, I'd be cooling down faster. Because that's the April Fool's update. Which, you know what, I'm fine with. I'm fine with it. Am I gonna go right up to it? Yeah, I am. That's a Star League era manufacturing facility. Woohoo! Careful of reinforcements. Okay, so there might be reinforcements incoming. Which means I want to get rid of that guy real fast.
Give them everything I've got.
This is why the point blank range shot feels
Standing by.
like a fantastic idea right now. Oh, I just don't have the range to get around and shoot him in the booty, which is what I usually like to do with Diver here. Let's get up here. It'll give me like a good vantage point to kind of shoot down at him next turn. Can still sensor lock him though.
Sensors locked on.
Yup.
And meanwhile, ulti back here. Really want to get into AMS range for
Affirmative,
as
Commander.
many people as I can. That's not a bad shot at all. 91%. Yeah, I'll take that. And that's a kill.
It's on.
Fan-friggin-tastic. Let's say done. Brace everybody. Ah. Reinforcements have spawned in. Otherwise, it would just say mission accomplished. Okay. We should spread out. Start looking for people. So, alright. I'm gonna try to get JD to higher ground here.
On the move.
I'm gonna keep Diver on this little ledge. I think that's not a bad spot. I'm gonna have Triple climb up here.
Copy that.
Alti should stay mostly in the middle, just giving AMS coverage to the base itself. So I'll have him face that way, I
Acknowledge,
think.
Commander.
Yeah, okay, the ship's gonna land here. So, alright. Let's put Cinnabon on high ground then. Over there, facing it. I'm gonna have Amanda sprint closer to the action as fast as she can.
Okay, let's
There we
go.
go, there we go.
On my way.
Lumberjack, I kind of want him to get to cover. Back there. Same for Lemonade. Let's get him to cover. There you go. Get into missile scrambling range. That should be just fine. Jump JD on the other side of that ledge.
Roger that.
Just to see if I catch anyone on sensors. Not seeing anything. Okay.
I'm there.
Sprint. And we'll sprint you that way.
On the move.
I'm gonna spread out my faster mechs a little bit.
Waiting for orders.
Just for recon purposes here. I don't think they're coming from behind us, because that's the edge of the map. I have no idea where these enemies have spawned.
Don't need to tell me twice.
You got it.
Location confirmed.
Okay.
This jumpy's over here. I'm just gonna wait on them, really.
Roger that. Digging in.
There we go. 4 new contacts. Alright. They're behind us. They all spawned behind us. We got a Hornet. We got Thunderbolt Carrier. A Commando. And a Bandit C. Okay. I've kind of got my back turned to them. It's not great.
Ready for orders.
And they have evasion for days. I'm still gonna reserve because I think I can afford to okay, they've reserved all the way to turn 1 as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have Razor turn around here and at least face them. Yeah, my chance to hit is terrible.
Taking the shot.
And they have an AMS mech. Alright. So that's a concern. Well, not really a concern, but that's just something to be mindful of, because it's going to be a pain in the ass. He's going to set Razor on fire, isn't he?
Reporting. Major armor lost.
Hello, JD. Good morning, sir.
Good to go.
Your pilot's been doing quite well, by the way. He's doing work.
Sensors locked on.
There we go. And lock on that TBM-5 carrier.
What's up, boss?
That should help a little bit. Lemonade I'm going to keep in cover for now, but I'm going to get a little bit closer because he's got Pizza riding with him. And Pizza could sensor lock, so... They're really targeting Razor because he's got no evasion whatsoever.
Need something, Chief?
Yeah, that Thunderbolt carrier is basically the most dangerous thing they have right now, so... And because that mech moved to the side, that means these two are probably not in AMS coverage.
Good to go.
Alright, I'm gonna jump JD up here. %. Blam!
Commander?
Oh yeah, Diver's way out there. Okay.
Gotcha.
Have to sprint you ahead here. Better get back in the fight. She is in sensor lock range, so let's take advantage of that.
Got a lot.
That's the only thing she can do from here. Kind of the same for Triple, because I sprinted her way out there to try to spot them.
Good to go.
Luckily, they're both in very, very fast mechs, so I'll be able to get back in the fight pretty quickly.
Got a lot.
And I could still mess with their sensors in the meantime.
I'm listening. Affirmative.
Cinnabon sprints ahead to the front line, as she tends to do. Yeah, we're gonna laser beam that carrier to the face. I'm not gonna Battle Lord this, because if I do, I'm gonna overheat.
Oh, you're gonna get.
He still went blam,
Yes, you
so
are.
that was worth it.
I hear ya.
And let's bring in, let's bring in Mando here.
Got it.
Is she in range for an active probe pig? I'm pretty sure she is. Let's do that.
What? No. Affirmative.
Isabella, fire the missiles.
Okay.
That was a lot of missiles. Straight to the face.
Commander.
Let's go. Yes, Commander.
We're gonna reserve here. I want them to move first now that I'm in a better position. Figured that guy would take a shot at Isa, but Isa's got decent armor. She could tank a couple shots. That's not concerning. They're still going for Isa. They completely ignored Cinnabon. The other one was for Razor, but Alti was defending that. He missed. But, okay. Now it's our turn.
Bye.
They've all moved. They've got very little evasion, except for maybe this guy.
Waiting for orders.
This is a good place for us. Yeah, I'm gonna jump JD over here.
Aye, aye.
I can afford the Battle Lord on this.
Firing on target.
Got a couple shots. I should have
Yes, Commander.
sensor locked that guy to hell before shooting at him, though.
On my way. Double time. I've got a sensor lock. Waiting for orders. Rolling.
There we go.
Sensors locked
Bring him
on.
back down to 0 evasion.
What are your orders, Skipper?
And now we go a bit ham. Why is he not letting me melee?
What's up, Commander?
Okay, I guess I can't melee him.
Coordinates received.
Lumberjack can get to cover from here.
Locked on hot.
Wow. 80% shots, both miss.
Hey, that's not right. That's not right. Ready to rock.
You gonna let me stomp on him this time? No? I don't know why it's glitching like that. It's not letting me stomp on him, and that is extremely annoying. Alright. Cinnabon's looking at some pretty nasty overheating, so... I am gonna have to pick and choose what I shoot here. Let's take out the small lasers. And the large laser too. I need my heat to go down a bit.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
It's not a huge amount of damage, but
What can I do for
to
you?
start. Can I stomp on you? You're allowed to stomp, but not the other one for some reason.
Got it. Ah!
Oh, I like that the Raven Mech's melee attack is actually just pecking at it with its beak.
Hey. Advancing, I guess. I hope
There we go.
like a critical hit.
Oh, he's not having a good time.
Yeah.
Razor.
On it.
I'm gonna shoot the LRMs at him because that's kind of useless. AC5, I might get a lucky shot.
Engage the target.
I did. So,
Confirmed.
now can I stomp on you? It's still not letting me. God damn. Got a good shot though. Got a very good shot. It's even worth a precise strike here. I could full on alpha strike the guy. He's got a lot of armor though.
Waiting for orders.
69%. Nice. Oh, I thought I took out a leg for a second.
Hey there. On my way. Let's see how you like this.
Yeah. Yep. Pulling the trigger.
Actuator destroyed. Very nice.
That
Little, our battle armor is actually doing a little bit of work here.
Everything you got.
Yeah. Firing at him.
81.7%. Both misses. God damn.
How's it going?
I am getting a little unlucky here. Let's mess with his targeting. The mechs are gonna move first, so I am gonna try to take the initiative advantage against the tank,
Damage minimal.
because I still think that's the most dangerous thing on the field right now.
Distance holding.
Standing by.
It's not letting me stomp on it. God damn. Okay. It's a very good shot, though.
Ordnance received. This is good. Commander.
Kind of have a long range shot at that guy, but he's got AMS. Like, not really worth it.
Got a lock.
Ready to rock.
Still not able to stomp. God damn.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You're AFK for a few more. Hey, no problem, dude.
Here.
Just glad you showed up. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get, with Cinnabon, we're gonna get behind this guy and we're gonna shoot him in the booty. Actually, I could kick him. This is Cinnabon, after all. Kick, scratch, claw, death, destruction. That's kind of what she does. Yeah, kick him in the booty.
I'm going.
Oh, he's having a bad time. Just ripped out an arm right there.
Skipper. I got you.
This thing's got armor for days. It has taken a beating and not giving a fuck about it. I shouldn't jump with Isa, although, meh, it doesn't tend to overheat all that much.
Ready for orders.
God damn, how much armor does this tank have? Okay, the normal move here, we're gonna machine gun and laser this guy back here. See if we can take out a leg or maybe an arm.
Aye, aye. Ready for order. All weapons are go.
Structure exposed, finally.
Hey there.
Alright. JD, it's up to you to take him out now. Cause this guy's a problem. This guy's a big frickin' problem, and I want that problem removed. There we go.
Hit him hard.
I needed that. I needed that to be gone. He was a problem. He was a big problem.
Orders.
Razor now. Razor should have a decent shot at both of them, especially him. Yeah, because Cinnabon destabilized him, so...
I'm on it.
The cover didn't help, though.
It's on now. Ready for order.
Oh, he actually took a shot at JD and didn't move. Cinnabon's still right on his back. He didn't move. He's gonna die for that. That was a terrible idea.
Barely a hit, Commander.
Yeah, barely a hit. Even if the AMS missed.
Standing by.
Oh yeah, both of these guys didn't move at all, so no evasion
Commander.
whatsoever. They're gonna have a bad time.
Target marked.
Oh, that leg is gone.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Yep,
Solid connection.
that leg is gone. And then Cinnabon's just gonna stomp on him.
Commander.
Blam. Yeah, he just ejected. He panicked.
You're doing
It's not even remotely surprising. I would have panicked too.
You betcha.
There we go. Let's deactivate the LRM-5s. Everything else can fire.
Here we go. Yeah, critical hit.
Target acquired.
Hey. Moving to position.
And now that he's marked, he's just gonna have a really, really easy time shooting at him. Let's take a precision strike just to make sure nothing misses. So every missile hits. Left arm destroyed, left torso destroyed. And he's starting to feel the heat. Who else? JD can move.
Heading out.
JD might overheat though. If I don't fire the laser, he's not gonna overheat. I can just blam him. Yeah. Blam. Oh, he's gone. There we go. Done and done. Very nice mission. No repairs needed at all. We just blasted through this. There we go. Extra 10%. We made almost $1 million thanks to all of this. Yeah, because of the avoiding collateral bonus, the avoiding collateral damage usually gives a pretty hefty bonus. And then I got another 45,000 and 40%. So the 40% here piled up to a lot. Yeah, almost 1 million credits here. Collateral damage bonuses, 369 damage. 369,000, I should say. Credits. Nice. That was a lot of money. That was a whole lot of money. JD got 4 kills this round. So did Cinnabon. These two are going ham as of late. Yeah, 1400 XP. JD, you're doing quite well. As you can see here, you got 4 kills this last mission. You and your Shadowhawk have bonded quite well nowadays. You're doing a lot of work. I reworked your Shadowhawk a couple of streams ago. You're now more of a short range specialist. Frontline, really. You're a tank. You're a tank. Let's just not beat around the bush here. You basically have an AC cannon. You basically have an autocannon that's a cluster shot. So you have an autocannon shotgun, which has been doing some serious work. Yeah, that's what she said. So you're self-bonking now. I like how my chat self-regulates. Very nice. And the salvage isn't incredible, so I am quite happy I am quite happy that I took a lot of money for this rather than salvage, because the salvage I'm seeing right now is not great. That Firestarter J variant, the heavy machine gun variant, that is actually... That thing was nasty. I really want one of those. HMG, small laser, ammo MG. Okay, that is gone. That is gone. I'll keep the HMG, sure. I'll keep the ammo for the Thunderbolt, but I don't tend to use Thunderbolts all that much. They're very heavy. Yeah, and because of the topsy-turvy weather April Fool's event going on in this mod right now, I had to sit down one of the Panthers, and I also had to sit down Aloha and his mech, because these two tend to overheat a lot, and we're currently in a place that we shouldn't be overheating, but because of the April Fool's event, we are. Almost 2.5 million credits. This is the richest we've been in a long time. And we've already got an engineering thing going on. I'm actually wondering if I should do... I mean, Aloha's mech doesn't really need a rework except for maybe trying to add a few more well, if I could kind of prevent it from overheating too much, that could help quite a bit. Could throw an engine XL on that. That frees up a few tons here. Okay. I'm definitely going to want a few of that to be the e-cooling here. Yeah, the e-cooling +1. That engine is big enough for it to work. So there we go. Heat efficiency goes up already. I'm going to add 2 more heat sinks. Wondering if I shouldn't... Could upgrade you to an LRM-15. We're running an LRM-10 right now. 5 tons. That's 10 tons. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Short-range missiles don't feel like they're worth it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna max out the armor. Okay, maybe not max out, but pretty close. That is, yeah, that's a lot of money. Hold on. No, let's discard that for now. But because it's currently sitting down from overheating so much, I feel like I should put a bit of work on it to prevent it from overheating that much. And I think I had the right idea with the engine Excel for sure. Maybe an ECM. If I throw a C3 Slave and a Guardian ECM, then throw an engine XL and the extra E-cooling, can't use a double. Wait. Ah, I would need a double heatsink kit. I'm fine with that. Let's put a case on this torso piece here to protect the LRM ammo. Throw a couple of extra heat sinks. There we go. Now we're looking like we're gonna overheat a lot less. Run an extra jump jet for extra mobility. And now it can add like a ton of armor. Bit more on the leg, bit more on the torso, especially in the back. That is a lot of work, but that also means Aloha's mech is tougher and is finally going to stop overheating that much. He's really been having heat sinking issues the whole time we've had this mech. So that paint job is a beauty as well. Look at that friggin' thing. Oh yeah. Okay, that's worth the work. That was worth the 200 grand. I'm okay with that. The other one I might be looking at is the fire starter. Because right now it is not particularly efficient. The damage is very underwhelming. I've tried to make him more long range, but that doesn't feel like it's working at all. I'm not sure what to do with him yet, so I'm not gonna touch it yet. Also, I just realized that I've been streaming for 2 hours already. I should probably do a game restart. This thing tends to memory leak pretty bad. Just drop the save here. Yeah, we made good money. Alright, let's go to the pause screen for now. I'll keep my camera on. We're gonna hydrate, we're gonna stretch. Very good idea, Chow, while the game restarts. Oh, I am feeling that right there. I needed that stretch. There we go. All right, all right. Yeah, that stretch was, I wouldn't say was that needed, but it felt pretty good. All right, mod tech just reloading back in. There's so many mods right now currently installed in this game that just loading the mods take a hot minute. Yeah, because even at the end of the last mission, I was starting to see there was some lag, like when the leopard landed, our little pickup ship, when it landed, like the animation around that started getting real choppy. So it was time for a game restart. Another mech I'm actually thinking of modifying is Isabella's. Because she stays so far at the back and just lobs missiles at people. I am thinking of maybe sacrificing a bit of armor on that mech just to get more missiles. Because she's currently riding on double LRM-10s. I'd really like to be able to upgrade those to 15s if I can. Like throw 30 missiles at a time. But for a 40-ton mech, that's a lot of missiles. So I would have to sacrifice in a lot of places to be able to mount that. We'll wait the one day for Aloha's mech to be ready. Because he is... Like, that dervish is one of the heaviest armed... I would argue the heaviest armed mech we have. And now with the extra sensors and the extra cooling, yeah, very heat efficient now. You jelly? I mean, let's have a look here. Maybe we can upgrade you as well. We got a bit of money. It's just those two mechs are doing very, very different jobs, though. Aloha's a the dervish. Aloha's got a sniper mech. Versus you're a frontline short-range monster. So. I mean, I could. We could do some work here. Ooh. I'm definitely going to want some extra armor on you. Because you tend to be at the front line quite a bit. But for extra... That could start getting real nasty real fast. So I'd probably mount the ammo over here. I would need more SRM ammo for damn sure. Artemis 4 ammo, maybe? Ooh. I'd need to mount an FCS for that. Do I have an Artemis 4 FCS? Yes, I do. It's only a ton to mount it. Oh, I need to have all of my ammo being turned into Artemis 4 instead of... Okay. How much... I don't have enough. I don't have enough, so it's not worth it. I got 200 ammo now. I could launch 12 at a time. And I still got like 3.5 tons to work with here. Oh, JD, your mech has just... Yep. Oh, we're doing... it's gonna take a while, though. I might not want to do that right now. But that is some serious firepower. Best possible range accuracy to enemy targets. FCS computer. Okay. 2 tons. Has to be mounted in the head. Well, you would have to sit down for 12 days if I do that. I mean, I've been able to manage without Aloha for a while. And the other thing I would probably do would be at least an extra heat sink. Yeah, heat efficiency is now not an issue. That's a lot of armor too. Yeah. Oh, yes. That's a big investment on the Shadowhawk here, but I think it's worth it. This thing's gonna be a beast now. Also looks like a freaking beast. Look at that paint job. Oh, that one's not bad. Nah, I'm keeping this one. I'm keeping this one. Oh, JD, you've just... it's a good thing you said that. I didn't expect to be able to give you that much of an upgrade. But it's a huge damage upgrade. The extra SRM6s, the extra accuracy computers, the extra cooling. And a lot of extra armor. Oh, yeah. I'm pulling the trigger on that. Fuck it. That's absolutely worth it. So JD's Shadowhawk is gonna sit down for the next contract. Because I want to get another contract before the next financial report goes in. But that is worth it. Yeah, I might even do these two here, the patrol and the Brilliant Minds. Patrol for 400 grand. Actually, yeah, about $250,000. That's not too bad. I'll keep it half and half, I think, here. And because we're in the Highlands... Yeah, because we're in the Highlands, this is actually going to favor some of our more snipery units. Probably going to want to engage at longer range missile boats. So the Valkyrie's probably going to draw back in because it is kind of a mini missile boat. So JD's going to take a break for the first time in a very, very, very long time. Aloha is stepping back in. I gotta get both of the Owens mech. Or... No, I think that one's gonna sit down. And Triple is gonna take over the Valkyrie mech. She's quite good at sniping. And she'll probably be able to make some decent work with those missiles on the Valkyrie here. And the Valkyrie doesn't overheat anywhere near as much as the Panther CA, which is her usual mech, but it overheats. Like, despite the heat efficiency rating on it, it overheats a lot. So, I'm a little hesitant to... Yeah. I think this is the lineup. Do I want War Master to have maybe a chance to take over a vehicle here just for the target painting? Yeah, I'm gonna sit down Lemonade and War Master is gonna draw in. He's gonna take over the Vargar APC. So we can target paint somebody and then just lob a bunch of missiles at them. Yep. All right. Yep. This is the play. I'm not gonna want to wait for too long before getting the Shadowhawk back in the lineup though, because that thing, with the upgrade it just received, that thing is going to be freaking scary. Pretty sure JD just got like the most firepower on the whole roster now. Waiting for things to load. Also waiting for news from an interview, so that's why I'm looking at my phone right now. Begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
All right, right out in the open. They're supposedly amateurs, so we'll see how that turns out. Here we go. Yeah, there's so much going on here. Mostly because Manda's Raven mech has so much kind of scrambling and electronic protection going on. He's got a very, very, very strong defensive scout unit. There's a Toro mech down there. Which the Conquered tends to like these mechs a lot. Alright, I'm gonna run with Triple just a little bit forward here. in our little Valkyrie. I'm gonna sensor lock that guy just to see if he moves. He's not moving.
Commander?
Gonna do the same thing again. Sprint in with Diver.
10-4.
Ah, we got another guy back there. I'm gonna keep sensor locking the Toro though, in hopes I can
I've got a
take a
sensor
couple
lock.
pot shots at him this turn.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Is there any way I can hit him with a narc, maybe? Not really. I could active probe and just ping. Yeah, screw it. That's worth. Do it. Oh, I thought he'd be in range. Okay. This guy barely moved. But he's also got a particle cannon, which is a little concerning. But he barely moved. Oh, it's another Toro. Okay, so no, it's not that guy. PRA8. Okay, they're identical, basically. They both have
Commander.
PPCs and,
I'm going.
yeah, they both have particle cannons with a couple of missiles. MRM-10s. Extended range PPCs. Okay, so these can actually be pretty vulnerable to overheating. Alright, let's just give him a poke with Cinnabon here, because I'm not really in range to start brawling yet.
What now? Okay, let's go. Engage.
Fire the missiles! That was a lot of missiles. Yeah. He threw everything at Iza.
Orders.
Oh, freaking Razor's stuck on the terrain. I'm gonna have to use careful maneuvers just so we can get out of that pickle.
Roger.
Yeah, that's not worth the ammo.
Receiving. Full speed, no shoot. Got it. Got a lock.
Go, lock him down.
What's up?
Lock him down. We're getting down to 0 evasion, so now after that.
You have orders?
Alright, War Master can move in here.
Confirmed.
Get to cover. Couple little laser pokes.
Yes, Commander.
Let's mess around with Aloha's new and improved Dervish.
Firing all weapons.
Yeah, he hasn't gained any firepower. He's just not gonna overheat, so he's gonna be able to use
Critical hit.
all of the firepower he usually has, instead of only half of it most of the time, because he keeps overheating. Yeah, this guy's not having a good time. Oh, one of those missiles actually hit him in the head. Very nice.
Yeah.
Seabill could step out here. She doesn't have a shot, so let's not do that. Nah. Oh, she already stepped out. Alright. No, just mount back in. Just mount back in. We're good. I'm gonna reserve here. I'm gonna reserve again.
Waiting for the right move.
Okay. He barely moved, so I might be able to get a knockdown on him. But he's not gonna have much in terms of evasion. And he hasn't lost much in terms of stability either. Which means now I can sensor lock that guy. Back down to 1.
Waiting for orders. I'm there.
OST Scout. That's an AMS OST Scout back there, I'm pretty sure. Alright. MRM should help with the stability quite a bit. War Master's gonna want to move out of there sooner than later.
Heavy damage.
He is taking a bit of a beating.
Yes, Commander.
It's not a lowest turn yet.
I'm listening.
On my
That's a
way.
shot, though. That's quite the shot for Cinnabon. Here we go. Yep, MRM temp destroyed.
That there was a critical hit. That
And he panicked and ejected. We're gonna have 5 possible parts of a Toro. And there's 2 of them. I might luck out and salvage a whole Toro just this mission. Straight up.
good to go.
That'd be great. She did crit. Alright, let's bring in
Commander, moving out.
let's bring in Manda with our little Raven mech. Not a great shot here, but if we can narc this thing, if the narc launcher hits,
This should be good.
yep, he's narked. So now everybody's gonna have an easier time hitting that guy. That should help.
Commander.
And that would start with triple. I'm pretty damn sure. I kind of want... Can I jump triple? Yes. She's mostly a missile boat, so... I do want the high ground here.
Giving them everything I've got.
Very nice.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yup.
That's a solid amount of damage right there. I'm not gonna fire the short-range missiles just for friendly fire purposes. I'll fire the lasers though. I'm firing the lasers. Oh, he's not having a good time. He's panicking.
Whatever you say.
There we go. Ulti intercepted most of these missiles. So, very nice.
Here. There. Okay.
Oh, Iza's got a prime shooting opportunity at this guy now.
Okay.
Come on, just panic and eject. Just panic and eject. That's all I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
Commander.
No, I want War Master to move first, and I want him to step back. But I don't want him to turn his back, though. Okay, yeah, that looks about right. That'll do.
Good to go. All on ass. Sensors locked on.
There we go.
Commander.
And now that the sensors are completely locked. Oh, yeah, Aloha's gonna have a good time. And he's not overheating anymore.
Giving him everything I've got.
Being able to shoot the particle cannon basically every turn is kind of a big deal. I got 9 parts. There's 9 Toro parts just lying around now.
Receiving you.
That's kind of a big deal.
Roger.
That means I have a decent shot at just
Taking a shot.
looting a whole Toro mech right away, which would undoubtedly be
Oh, it's on now.
a pretty serious upgrade to the Valkyrie as a missile boat. Maybe even over the Whitworth. It might become, like, if I can get one of those Toros, that might become Isabella's new mech. I'm gonna reserve all the way to 1 here with everybody at once. Vindicator, that's dangerous. That's... Okay. Well, the Vindicator is actually a slightly smaller version of the Dervish, if my memory serves me right. Because it's a 50-tonner with a particle cannon. Basically, because the Dervish doesn't usually have a particle cannon. I mounted it on there, but... Ooh.
Internal structure damage.
Okay, yeah, he's been... I didn't move him at all, so he had no evasion.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna have to fix that. So. Let's move you here. I'm gonna do target prediction, so everybody has an easier time. I'm gonna try to narc this guy.
All weapons are go!
Okay. Vindicator is now narked. Good.
Yeah.
Kick, scratch, claw. Are we kicking? Yeah, we're kicking. We're not punching. Damage 9, stab 18. Damage 35, stab 18. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Kick, scratch, claw, death, destruction.
Location confirmed.
Slam.
Here we go. What say we take it?
Rip out an arm right away.
I think I hit something special there. Hey. Affirmative.
Oh, that OST scout is having a bad time.
Passing by.
Diver? Diver's not very good at kicking, scratching, and clawing. Diver's very good at shooting people in the booty, though. Shoot him in the booty!
Neck warriors, show 'em what you got.
And knockdown.
Order.
That is pretty friggin' fantastic. Alright. I'm a jump triple over here. I'm probably gonna do the same with Aloha, just to get him some extra evasion. I want this guy gone.
Well done.
Right leg destroyed.
Scorn a critical hit.
Skipper. I'm rolling.
And with a bit of luck, Ulti's gonna destroy the other leg.
Mech warriors.
Yep.
Show 'em what you got.
Oh, completely destroyed the engine and exploded the cockpit. Okay, yeah, that also works. Sure. Keep to the high ground.
Lifting off. Ready for orders. Coordinates received.
This is not a great shot, but I'll still try it.
I copy.
And what's that back there? That's a Raven mech. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
That could be a bit of a pain in the ass.
On my way. Double time. Oh, you want some of this?
There we go. But yeah, Vindicator would be quite a...
Reporting.
It would be quite a nice addition. If I can get it. It's a pretty solid sniper mech. Yeah, I'm gonna start target painting the Vindicator.
Receiving you.
I'm not gonna be able to sensor lock the Raven anyway. Got an ECM,
I'm listening.
so
Let's hit 'em hard.
okay. Diver is now narked.
System folding.
He's got good evasion though. Still firing. He's just firing at Ulti. Ulti doesn't care. Yeah, just destroys every missile
Right
thanks to
here.
the AMS. Cinnabon is on the verge of overheating though, so I'm gonna have to be careful here. Let's try to get as many people as we can under the ECM.
Moving out.
Yeah. Just throw a couple missiles here. Nothing too special. Just... I'm mostly using Manda defensively right now. Pizza, I'd like you to... Yep. Start sensor locking the fucker. I want him...
Something I can do. On the move.
That's 96% though. Kinda have to take that shot.
Confirm.
There you go.
Awaiting orders. Have no doubt it will be done. What do you need? Move into position.
Now that's a shot.
Engage target.
Oh, the AC-5 did some work here.
Confirm.
There we go, just jump back to here. No sign of overheating despite jumping almost every turn. Oh yeah, our dervish is really starting to... Well, not starting. It's really going to be doing work now.
I copy.
Particle cannon, missile, stability damage for days, knockdown. Oh yeah.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, we're having a good time now.
Commander? Yeah.
Speaking of having a good time, Cinnabon. Cinnabon's about to overheat. I should probably not be shooting with her right now. Or if I am shooting with her, it's going to be very minimal shooting. I was expecting a knockdown here. Okay. So, I'm going to come in close. But what I'm going to be firing, I'm not going to fire the pulse, nor the small lasers. Actually, let's not even fire the big laser. I'm going to fire the 2 small lasers and the SRM for the stability. I should still get a knockdown, and maybe just a... If I'm lucky, I might rip out an arm.
On the trigger. Oh, you're good.
Or just entirely kill him.
Drop it.
That also works. 5 salvageable parts on the Vindicator as well.
Hey.
That's probably... I'm probably not gonna go voluntarily for the Vindicator parts here. Just because of the Toros that are right there. I think would be better salvage for me right now. Let's do a precise strike on that Raven mech. See if I could start
Okay.
destabilizing it a bit. Oh, it is overheating, this thing.
Commander.
Nah, I'm not gonna step you out.
Roger that. Standing by.
Diver? That looks like a decent spot for you. I can't sensor lock you, because I know you've got a freaking ECM, but...
Commander.
It's going to be an indirect shot, but... I mean, I could try. Nah, he's got 2 Guardian ECMs. That's not going to work. 57% on the missiles, though. I'll take that. Chance of friendly fire is nil right now, so...
Confirmed.
Yeah, I'm going to get in close with Alti here, because he's got a lot of firepower at his disposal. Let's get just a 2 evasion, but get the AMS. Because, like, even if he tries to shoot past me, I could still intercept a lot of the missiles. Yeah, that's worth a precise strike. Oh, that was, yep, that was solid damage and a knockdown too.
You like that? All right.
Oh no, just unsteady, not a knockdown. All right. So we're gonna wait until initiative 8, which is right before he goes,
Wait.
and now we're gonna shoot him in the booty.
Gotcha.
And knockdown. So now he's just on his back.
Lifting off.
Waiting for me to shoot at him. Let's take out a leg. Actuator destroyed.
Not a connection, that one.
What are your
I'm surprised he hasn't ejected yet.
affirmative, Commander? Let's see what you got.
And there we go. Ooh, another Raven mech would be very nice. But I think I'm looking more at the Toro for either the Toro or the Vindicator when it comes to salvage here. Those are two very, very good mechs. 339, not bad at all. Aloha's mech is going to need a bit of repair. Didn't damage any systems, just a bit of structural damage. Not too bad. But that was a very conclusive test. He did not overheat. Despite jumping all over the place. Which was great. That was a huge, huge, huge bonus for us. Yeah, the Toro's a 35 tonner. I was expecting heavier than that. It's still a very good missile boat. That would replace a Valkyrie in a heartbeat. Plus an ERPPC, like that's, yeah. I'm going 1 and 7 right now. I'll take a Toro, just there. Raven piece, Vindicator piece, a Narc launcher, engine Excel. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's not incredible salvage, but it's good money and gave me useful stuff. Like an engine Excel is always going to be good to have. And a Narc launcher, I mean, if I lose the one that I currently have mounted on the Raven, it's always good to have a spare. So now that means, yeah, that means Aloha's mech is gonna need some repairs here. Probably minor repairs, like a one-day job or something like that. I'm expecting. Yeah. 7 grand, 1 day. I'm gonna look here though. How much armor does he have? Yeah, he's not super durable, but he's supposed to be like a long-range sniper mech, so I'm not expecting... Yeah, I just need to move him around more. Really. Yeah, we'll just do straight up repairs. And in terms of the repair priority, I'm going to put Aloha ahead here because it's just a 1 day. It's just a 1 day job. Meaning I can get it fixed, take another contract right away before the financial report comes in. Jump jets, chemical lasers, mortars, MRMs, Let's do brilliant minds here in the command center. I can pretty easily do that. It's a recovery mission. We'll run the same lineup we had before. The money's not great, so I am gonna skew heavier towards salvage here. 3 and 15. Yeah, that's a pretty. It's still a pretty solid lineup. It worked wonders last time, so we're gonna run that. And while the ads are going, and while the mission is loading, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. Be right back. And we are back. Go. Begin mission. Alright.
Command interface initiated.
In and out mission. Look. Yeah, okay.
Ready?
Woohoo! There's a lot of people out here. Topsy-turvy weather? Yeah. So, wait, hold on. Some of the enemies have spawned among my stuff. War Master especially is in a pretty bad position.
Standing by.
Only moves on initiative 5. Oh, 6. I'm better off reserving right now until the very end. Keep the 8 evasion from, that's the spawning bonus, basically. So. Yeah, I'd rather if they moved first here. Yeah, there's a lot of them, too. They're probably all gonna go for War Master, but got 8 evasion. I'm hoping that's enough to mitigate at least some of that. That commando has made a terrible decision. He's gonna get kick, scratch, clawed, and destruction to death very quickly. He got into melee range of like a half of our max, if not more. He's gonna have a bad time. Although the Valkyrie is a bigger target and a more dangerous target. Probably gonna go for it instead. Alright, here we go. There's a Panther 9PA down there. And another Panther 9PA down here. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Alright. We're gonna do a bit of a... bit of sensor lock-in here, I think.
I read you, Commander. Moving
It's a
out.
very good spot for an active probe. Just ping all of these guys. Yep.
Right here.
That was very, very nice and efficient here. Not really in range to kick, scratch, claw anyone except for you. So you're gonna get it. That's a lot of lasers. God, okay, yeah, you're a lot more dangerous than I thought. You have to go. Kick, scratch, claw, death, destruction. Right torso destroyed, right arm destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
As I suspected and hoped, he's having a bad time already.
On it. Attacking from position. That hit something good.
Actuator destroyed. Yep, oh yeah, he's having a bad time. I got a lot of people up here, though, who are gonna have to move in. If I could keep the high ground with triple, that would be great. So, let's jump you up to about there.
Switching off.
That'll do.
Roll to that.
Confirm.
Ulti can jump in, bring in the anti-missile umbrella here, and probably kill that guy. Left arm destroyed. Take out a laser. He's panicking.
Waiting for orders.
Ooh. Diver here in our little Owens does not have jump jets, so we are gonna have to be
I'm there.
going to the side here. Yeah. Let's go for that SRM striker.
Acknowledge.
What's up, on?
Aloha? I mean, Aloha. Aloha can absolutely jump into a spot here.
Jumping.
And I believe absolutely annihilate that commando before he gets another turn. Yep, that's death. But he had a lot of weaponry on him, so I'm glad he's gone. Okay. Iza. Ooh, Iza, I can get you. I get you up to even higher ground.
I may regret this.
That's a nice spot for you. I like that.
All right.
Fire the missiles. There you go.
Something I can do.
Lumberjack's not gonna be able to move much, but he can actually move, which I'm surprised. couple little pot shots at the at one of the Panthers over there.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Full speed.
Go back there, shoot him in the booty.
Unleashing hell.
Oh, you missed everything.
Receiving you.
You had a perfect shoot him in the booty occasion. And you just missed it all.
Confirmed.
There we go. Took out half of the missiles. Reserve again.
Commander.
Kick, scratch, claw, death, destruction. I am gonna have to not fire some of the lasers though. Just so we don't overheat.
Roger that. Gonna get physical on him.
Right arm destroyed.
Oh, now I'm just tearing you up.
And he's running away.
I hear ya.
I could still kick him though. And, oh, I can actually kick him in the booty. Oh yeah, booty kick.
Coordinates received. Ugh!
That was quite the booty kicking. And now he's lost all of his evasion, meaning I can just wail at him to my heart's content.
Commander.
Don't really feel like jumping, although, I could absolutely jump here. Get you to high ground over here, and 64, 85 plus a laser shot. That's a damn near perfect shot. Okay, we're taking out this vedette. Well, not really taking it out, but we're gonna start to damage it a bit. That guy back there, the striker, he's gonna get stomped.
Standing by.
Or, actually, no, that's not what Diver does. Diver goes around and shoots him in the booty.
Coordinates received.
That's what she does.
Skipper.
Alrighty. What do we got over here? Kind of tempted to jump down, but that's not... It's not great. Could jump up there. Alti's mech does tend to overheat a little, so
Up high.
he's got a lot of missiles going for him. Not missiles, lasers. That's the word. Still has a very good shot of that guy here, though. I'll fire only the pulse. Yeah, I'd rather go for him.
I got it.
That works.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Got a pretty nice grouping on that one to be able to punch through armor already.
How's it going?
Sensor lock. That guy. There you go.
Got a lock. I'm here. You say so.
94%, 97% on the laser. I am taking that. Rip out an arm.
That looked like a critical hit. Yeah. Yep.
Internal structure damage.
Oh, did Razor actually take structural damage? Nah, it's just armor. One of his machine guns is jammed, though. That's unfortunate. Just a little bit of damage reduction if I do that. I'd rather careful maneuvers. Start heading that way. I would be sensor locking anyways.
Awaiting orders.
Get some evasion going here. That's a shot. In the booty, too.
I believe this should have an effect. Ready for orders.
Alrighty then, Mr. Aloha. Ooh. A few options here. Yeah. Oh, I like that shot, though. No, because I'd have to turn my back on somebody. A terrible idea. Can't really stay there, because otherwise I'm not going to have any evasion. Just jump back here, I think.
Engaging jump jet.
That certainly is a shot.
I copy.
Right leg destroyed. Knockdown.
Connection on that one.
Panic. He's gone. Good.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed.
Alright, we're gonna reserve all the way to 1. Let them do all their moves first. I'm in a pretty good defensive position here.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, they're mostly going to be going for Razor because he's got... Did Aloha get structural damage again?
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Okay. So Aloha doing so much damage
Light damage. Holding firm.
because he's not overheating anymore. It's actually upping his target priority quite a bit. He's getting shot a lot more than before.
Standing by.
Yeah, let's go stomp on this guy.
Moving out.
Kick him in the booty. There you go. Laser beam. That's a nice little way of cooling down the mech as well. More stomping? I'm just gonna punch him, I think. Can't really do that much damage to him if I do that though. I'd rather shoot him in the booty. I'm just gonna get point blank range and I'm gonna shoot him in the booty.
Rolling.
There you go.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
And with Aloha having moved that much now,
Yes, Commander.
and basically completely out of line of sight, out of anybody who could shoot him,
Jump jet, engage.
now Triple can take that spot. 99% shot
Good to go.
on the AC-2 Vedette.
Ready to rock.
Stomp it? Oh yeah, we stomping. Oh, just a slight overheat. I'm not gonna fire the SRM. I want to fire everything else. Oh, that was good. That was a strong, strong shot.
Waiting on you, Commander.
There we go. That guy's almost dead, and he's been causing us a lot of problems. I'm not going to fire the narc for that. It's not worth it. Nor the tag.
Here we go.
But let's just get that kill.
Let's go.
Get him out of our way.
Should have run when you had the chance.
I'm listening.
Cinnabon. Kick, scratch, claw, death, destruction. That sounds about right. Let's see if we can get a little bit more damage in here without overheating. That works. Kick him in the booty. Right leg destroyed.
Say we take it to 'em.
Knockdown.
I'm guessing you.
Cinnabon doing what she does best yet again. Just attacking the ankles until you fall over.
Hey. Okay.
And dead.
Go, go. Mech destroyed. Yeah.
Fantastic work here.
Good to go. Heading out.
42.1. Yeah, I'll take that shot up there.
Engaging target.
We're a bit too close range for the to attack the Panther here.
Commander. Position confirmed. Acknowledged. Okay. Now
Rip out an arm. Fantastic. Destroy a bunch of actuators.
What's the plan?
Well, what's the plan here, War Master? Is shoot him in the booty. Shoot him in the booty feels like a fantastic plan right now.
Roger. Putting one in the back. Commander.
Let's scramble that guy up a bit.
I've got a set.
There you go.
it's go time.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
There's somebody lobbing missiles at me from way out in the distance. I still haven't spotted that unit. That was a lot of damage.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Waiting for orders.
Let's move you down to here. Who do we got over here? That's Manda. You know, I'm not really gonna be able to shoot him in the booty. I could kick him though. No, not that.
Good to go.
It's not giving me a melee option for some reason. Alright, yeah. Just get up there. That'll do. That's about as close to shooting him in the booty as we're gonna get. I'll also use target prediction here. That'll do.
What now?
Not gonna fire the laser because I want my heat to go down a little bit.
Here we go. Hostile!
And death.
I got it. Yeah.
This is the proper value of a good missile boat. Okay, we're running pretty hot right now. Just gonna fire the one laser
Here you go.
and instantly kill him.
All right. I say we give them what for.
That works. Okay, there was some dude just firing missiles from
What do you need?
basically Narnia. I have no idea where he is.
Roger that.
I'm gonna have to spread out and hope to kind of
Ready for order.
find him on sensors somewhere. Oh, he's back there. 25-ton vehicles. That's got to be an LRM carrier to be able to throw
Roger that.
that amount of missiles from back there. Can I sensor lock him? Am I in range? I'm just out of range. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
I'm a sprint war master over there. Because, you know, we got a road we could use. That's a Scorpion LRM launcher, as I thought. I'm gonna target paint him
Good to go.
and sensor lock him on top.
Sensors locked on.
He's on initiative 9, so...
Receiving you.
But... I am gonna be able to lob some missiles at him.
Engaging with target.
Orders. Atomic bomb.
There we go.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Who do I want to protect the most here from the missiles? Probably Razor. Although I would argue Lumberjack is probably more vulnerable right now. I think I'm better off going this way though. I'm just gonna do that. We're just gonna brace, cool down.
Hell yes.
Threw everything at War Master, who had plenty of evasion. Not even remotely concerning.
You have orders? I understand.
I actually have a shot at him, so... Not bad either.
Firing.
I missed, but it wasn't a bad shot.
No joy.
Waiting for orders.
We're just gonna start lobbing missiles at this guy with everybody. Like if he wants to go into an LRM exchange war here,
Yes, Commander.
I am glad to oblige. I'm very happy to oblige.
Full speed, no shoot. Got it. Need something, Chief?
I got plenty of people that can lob missiles at this guy, so... With Aloha being one of them.
Firing on rear arc.
Standing by.
And death.
Tango down.
I have more missiles than you. End of story.
I hear ya.
I'm gonna have, yeah, I'm gonna have Manda pick up the package here.
Pedal
In
to
that
the
very fast, very electronically very well defended mech. She's got light armor, but she's very, very, very hard to target. So
Hey,
that, and I'm gonna have Isa kind of
affirmative.
keep an eye on the rear for her.
Yeah.
Same for Cinnabon. I'm gonna retreat her closer to that, and same for Alti. I'm gonna want that Raven to get under the
Yup.
get under the AMS umbrella here,
Aye, Skipper.
just so if anyone tries to launch any missiles at her. Yeah, reactor online, sensors online, all systems nominal. Indeed, we've been doing pretty good today. Good morning, Christian. Been a minute. Yeah, because of, like, I had to kind of turn around my schedule a bit because we finished Breath of Fire a couple of weeks ago. So Monday mornings is when I'm gonna be mostly streaming Battletech. I might do some bonus streams here and there for Battletech itself. But my usual scheduled stream for Battletech is going to be on Monday mornings from now on. Afternoon there. Okay, yeah. Well, I live, like, Eastern North America, in my case. So, alright, yeah, this is about good. We're going to go full done. I don't think there's going to be anybody else spawning here. Yeah.
Should have failed.
And we've done some solid work to some of our mechs here. JD's Shadowhawk is going to turn into... Once the work is done on that one, I am very much looking forward to it. That thing is going to hit like a truck. $100,000? Not too bad. The Oregon Coalition is actually starting to kind of hate us. I'm not sure what structural damage I took here, though. I got unlucky that he punched through armor. Dervish is going to need a bit more repairs. But Aloha's getting kills. Ever since he's not overheating is bad. That cooling upgrade we gave him, it's doing a lot of work. Don't really like any of these mechs. Light plating armor, yes, I like that. That could definitely be of use. Piercing AC2. Oh, that's probably what hit me. That's what hit Aloha. That's what punched through his armor. Okay. So we reduce the base damage to ignore armor. I could definitely see that be of use. Yeah, I'm taking that. I've got, what do I have? My fire starter currently has an AC2, so I could mount it on that. But I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna keep the AC2 on it. I'd really like a blackjack, to be honest. If I can get my hands on a blackjack with double AC2s, I'd mount that on that, like a really strong sniper mech. What else am I grabbing here? For 150, not really worth it. A large chem laser. I mean, it's still 35 damage. That's not bad. But I need the extra ammo on top of that. So it's still 5 tons for only 35 damage. A lot less heat than a normal large laser, though. It's only a 12 heat instead of like 25, I think. Or I grab a mech piece of some kind. I mean, a 9 PA is not bad. I've got a lot of Panthers already, though. Double ER small lasers. I use ER small lasers quite a bit. I do like them. There we go. Got 3 mech pieces out of it too. The MG I'm gonna get rid of right away. I don't need that. Same for the ammo for the MG. Alright. And I got an AC2 as well. Sure. We'll run with that. Aloha's mech is gonna need yet a bit more repairs. That's one thing I'm noticing now, because he can shoot, because he can alpha strike a whole lot more without overheating. His target priority seems to be going up by a lot. People seem to be shooting at him a whole lot more than they were before. And he doesn't have the best armor. He's a sniper mech, so... Then again, like, once JD's back out in the field, he's going to be taking a lot of heat off of him. It's literally 400 credit worth of work. That is nothing. I am legitimately wondering if I shouldn't sacrifice, like, maybe the E-cooling here. That's not really gonna do anything. 'Cause I was wondering if I shouldn't remove, like, something just to be able to... I mean, the C3 slave technically is not doing a thing right now, because I don't have a C3 master in the network. So I could remove that C3 slave and get another extra ton of armor. And yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I should not have done that. I thought it would max out with the remaining weight, not max out, max out. So let's just cancel that. Go back to refit again. I'll remove the C3 slave for now. Repair that. I got a ton of armor. So let's do arms a bit. Let's do torso. CT quite a bit. I got side torso as well, because I've got an engine XL, so I want my side torsos to be as strong as I can make them. Yeah. I think it's worth the extra armor here. I'm fine with that. 14 grand one day. Little bit of extra tankiness.
Shouldn't be too hard.
There we go. Very nice. So, I wanted to have a look at the barracks, because we've done a few missions without upgrading anybody, especially you.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd have enough for sensor locking. By the way, Christian, if you have enough viewer points over on Twitch, you have enough viewer points. There is a redeemable reward in the viewer points menu, at the very bottom of it. I'm pretty sure to become a pilot. So basically, you would take over one of the pilots in the crew that hasn't been claimed already by somebody else. We have quite a few. Like Seabill hasn't been claimed, Divers hasn't been claimed, Dragoon, Keymaster, Kilo, Lemonade, all of our tank pilots have not been claimed. Who else? Savage has not been claimed. Shotel has not been claimed. Like there's quite a few people. So if you want to be part of the crew, go ahead and claim it. Alright, if we have a look at the command center, I think we're ready to travel now. I'm not ready to take on a 2-skull mission here. Especially not in polar environment when we've got the topsy-turvy weather thingy where I tend to overheat a lot. And on top of that, traveling means I get enough time to fix up the Shadowhawk. Bellerophon. I mean, it's a 1.5. Same for Alloway, and I know that one here. Yeah, that's the main story stuff. You know what? I think we're gonna start the main story. 135, 22 days to travel. It's a 1-skull.
By your command.
Screw it. I think it's worth it. It could be like the main story, unless they've, I mean, the mod probably rebalances it a decent amount, but from memory, it tends to give decent rewards. Ooh, what do we got here? In the middle of the night, you're flung from your bed. Metal screeches deep inside the Argo. Dr. Murad, voice crackle over the comms. Everything is under control, but Isabella needs adult supervision. Oh no. She's a klutz. That's actually quite fitting for Isa. I don't know Isa that much personally, but she feels like she could be a bit clumsy. Had a lot of accident. Okay, nothing major. So I could drop 100 grand and try to get the klutz out of her system, which might be... I got enough money to do it right now. I'm gonna spend and hope. Dependable, she's not a klutz anymore. High spirits. But unavailable for 14 days as she's getting trained. We're traveling for 22. Not a problem. Oh yeah, that was absolutely worth it. 1,000% worth it. 100 grand for that? I'll take that every time. I might actually be able to extra spend here on the next monthly. Just for extra morale.
I've got the financial report.
Although morale-wise, we're doing pretty good right now. And just for the 1 point... I need adult supervision. Yeah, the child needs adult supervision for sure. Shove your finger on a hot pan. Wow. Yeah, no wonder he made fun of you. I would have too. Aloha is officially our highest paid pilot now. Sheesh. I mean, he's been getting a lot of kills as of late. And Diver's up there too. And Diver's still unclaimed, by the way. Triple, yeah, we're doing... Dragoon is still dirt cheap and very hurt. Panther Owens, Raiden Battle Armor is costing me 16 grand. Sheesh. Okay, I'll accept that. Could redeem for Simon and Audiby. I mean, we've got enough pilots if you want to, but it's up to you. Oh, we're also going to get the training module. Yeah, and JD's mech is going to be ready by the time we get to Coromadir. That's... Yeah, I'm very excited about that Shadowhawk now. That thing is going to be such a beast. I'm going to fast forward just a bit. I think I'm going to try to get another engineering upgrade before we get to Coromadir, if I can. So we'll just do the 1 day here. Upgrade training module 2. Very nice. I don't have a ton of money though. I'm gonna have to be careful with my spending here. Could go for an extra med bay. That's that's 750,000. I'm not gonna go for that. Could go for a vehicle drop 4. Not really. I'd prefer that. But for that, I need the power conduits. 360 grand for that. It's 450. Could go for the extra morale at 225. Or the lounge. Or the library. I mean, the library could be nice. Or a hydroponic garden. The library's the cheapest of the lot, I think. Or the gym. So it's either the gym or the library for 225. Or I go for the power conduits at 360. The morale boosters tend to also give me like extra good stuff like dialogue options and things. Garden is 450. Let's not do that. Let's go for the library. Yeah. Because it's only 10 days too. You get that pretty fast. So. Yeah, it'll be done by the time we get to Coromadir. I'll take that. Let's just hope the Flashpoint pays well enough to cover next month. Yeah, I know we're broke, Darius. I'm aware. Ooh, Clan Firemandrill homeworld. Firemandrill engage another round of raids against nearby Lyran and Circinian worlds. Circinus Federation. What are you? It's another one of the clans, I'm guessing. Highly organized pirate group. Oh, fair enough. Raids seem more targeted than prior ones. Okay. Kindra Sainzi raids 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 worlds. None of them are anywhere close to me, so I'm not even remotely concerned by that. Let's get to Cormadir. I know we're broke, Darius. Shut up.
Those upgrades you asked for?
We got the library. I'm not gonna kick it off just yet because I want to drop a save first. Let's start the main quest, shall we? Actually got an extra. I actually got an extra morale boost. I was at 32 before. I'm up to 33. So that mission for not that mission, but that 100 grand I spent on Isabella actually paid off here. Oh wow, that's rough. Let's take the flashpoint. Of for unknown, no restriction. We're gonna be Lady Kamea Arano's honor guard on the day of our coronation. Shows she's going to become the queen today. And we're going in to basically be her honor guard as a bodyguard force.
I remember the Oregon Reach of old, the time of the Great Expansion. I was just a boy then. To so many systems.
There we go.
And for what?
The Oregon Coalition is
slowly waste away?
the faction that Lady Arano is becoming the queen of. We've taken a few missions against them. They don't really like us all that much, but it's the main mission, so
every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say it can go no further. We are here today because if Lady Arano will not act, someone must.
So the speech is from the opposition.
What
Okay.
I'm asking of you.
I don't remember
You will
the
face former comrades or even loved ones on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own niece. But remember, today we sacrifice so that tomorrow we can return our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach.
I should have.
To your stations, for the Directorate.
Okay. So her uncle is actually staging a coup on the day of her coronation. That's gonna be fun. I wonder if it's still gonna tutorialize me or something. 3, what do I have? Can I only send 3 mechs? I can only send 3 mechs. Cool. We're gonna have to plan that. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm not sure who I'm gonna send out. I mean, Raju, the one who's hiring us, is technically kind of our mentor, like the guy who taught us how to pilot a mech. Taught me technically as the commander to pilot a mech. Story-wise, it would make a lot of sense for me to get out there. But I don't really have a mech for myself right now. I mean, it would be very fitting if I took the Raven mech. Plus, the defensive capabilities of a Raven mech would probably be a very good idea. Wait. Did I not get to choose at all? It never gave me the screen where I chose the which mechs I was bringing out. It never gave me that screen. It's just saying prepping for combat. So I have no choice? Is it giving me mechs? I mean, it is it is the main mission. Maybe it is scripted. And in that case, I would have like some, yeah, okay.
Command interface initiated.
It is completely scripted, and I'm pre-given a mech, and it has to be me. It cannot be anybody else. It has to be me. So Raju, Mastiff over here, is kind of our mentor, driving a big old Centurion. Okay. Oh, and I'm also getting the tutorials because it's the main quest. And what did I get?
What do you want?
An Osprey OSP 15. I kind of like the look of it. Got a big old cannon on the... Oh, I've got a ghost rifle on top of this thing. Oh, I like this. Can I keep it? I want to keep it. I like it. It's a 55 tonner too. That's a beast. This thing is as heavy as freaking JD's mech. And there is, yeah, Lady Arano is all the way over here, I think. Those are 2 recruits. But if I remember it right, those 2 recruits are going to betray us and turn on us. So I'm gonna want to have, for myself, I'm gonna want to have like a nice high ground vantage point on these guys to be able to Gauss rifle them in the face before I get anywhere close. Yeah, Lady Camilla Arano is running a Kintaro mech.
You have my attention.
Lots of missiles. A whole lot of missiles. And a Narc launcher. Okay. She's more of a mid-range kind of mech from what I'm seeing here. The Royal Kintaro. Okay. I'm up for that. Oh, it is fast as hell for a 55 tonner too. I'm also up for that.
Acknowledge. I'm moving.
Meanwhile, Raju in his 50-ton Centurion, 55-ton Centurion too. All right, cool. And he's got the shotgun AC-10, same as JD. Couple of lasers, long-range missiles.
Roger.
So we don't really have a frontliner in this line. Okay. That guy just fell over.
What is it already?
That recruit is so clumsy he just fell over. That is why I also wanted to spend 100 grand to remove Klutz from Isabella's traits. Some sort of explosion. Looks recent. No chance. That's laser fire. Yep. We need to get you out of here. Says we should go to them, but I want to get to a proper
Thank you, Raju.
vantage point with at least 2 of them before I trigger this fight. Because I'm pretty sure those 2 are going to turn. They're going to betray us. So...
What do you want? Moving.
Mastiff should probably be the one to trigger the fight. So I'm going to bring him down over to the road, while these 2, I'll get a vantage point up here to take a shot whenever needed. Improved to confident. You just fell flat on your own face. And you're confident now? I wouldn't be that confident if I were you.
I'm on my way.
I have jump jet on this thing. I do have jump jets on this thing. Fantastic. Look at it. That Osprey is a proud thing. I want that mech. I really want that mech. And now this guy falls over. Okay, so these pilots are useless.
Tell me what you need.
Ah, Kamea does not have jump jets. Okay, I thought she could jump up there, but she can't. So let's get her to here.
I'll do what you ask.
And I'm gonna get Mastiff down there. Which is where I believe the fight will trigger.
Confirmed.
Rendezvous with the Royal Guard. There we go. Hail Mastiff. Hail Lady Arano. We were preparing for Lady Arano's coronation parade when we got word of a disturbance along the Cormorant Road, which is this road here, I'm guessing. Guard post behind us was attacked. Sir Raju found evidence of laser fire. Is the road behind you clear? All the way to the southern gate. Lead the way. Will fall in behind you? No. Absolutely not. You're going to shoot me in the back. Tell me something, guardsman. If the road is clear, why is your battle mech damaged? Well, because he keeps falling over. That's why. Our mechs are overdue for maintenance. That isn't important right now. We need to worry about Lady Arano's safety. Now, milady, if you'll come with us. Nope. You're lying to us. It's my coronation day. No mech tech would have sent you out for parade duty in that condition. You will tell me what happened here. I kept falling over because of your klutz. Damn it, Carol, we don't have time for... Take him. Kill the old man. Okay. Yep. That's death.
Get behind us.
Well, guess what?
You train me to cower, Raju. You train me to fight.
Safety's disengaged.
Safety's disengaged. Alright, time to fuck you up. You're already on the ground, so... You're already on the ground, and I've got a Gauss rifle. You're gonna have a bad time.
How can I help? Moving out.
I mean, I could just rip out an arm right away. That's a Shadowhawk, though. Is there any way I could salvage that? I'd really like to be able to salvage a Shadowhawk. Oh. Yep, okay, there we go. That took a moment.
That was a critical hit, lad.
Standing by. Sounds good. I'm moving.
My Royal Kintaro here. Take out the leg.
Administering justice.
Medium laser destroyed. Narc detected.
If you
Crit on basically everything. And he's a lot more dangerous than the Panther right now. So, I'm fine with that. Did this mission so often before installing PTA, I don't think I ever tried. Yeah, I decided to do it because, I mean, we had a bit of time to travel. It's given me quite the mech to play with. It's fully scripted, so I didn't even get to choose my mech. I didn't get to choose my pilots, nothing. The only one who's been sent out is me in a random, I'm guessing random mech. Because that Osprey is not in my roster at all. I don't own an Osprey. It just gave me that. But it gave me an Osprey with a Gauss rifle, a bunch of lasers, and a bunch of long-range missiles. So, I'm not going to complain. It's a pretty strong mech. Yep, there you go. You're gone. Left torso destroyed. Detonated every bit of ammo he had. Yeah, the Ox, instead of the regular Blackjack. Yeah, I didn't get a Blackjack. I got an Osprey, which, I mean, I'm guessing that would change depending on RNG. I don't think I would get the Osprey every time. Pretty sure that was just a random mech. That was just a roll. And even Raju's mech is a bit different. Because I got a shotgun LBX AC-10 as well, instead of the usual AC-5 mounted on the standard Centurion loadout. All right, let's just kick that guy and shotgun him in the face.
Copy that.
There you go. Left leg destroyed, knocked down, shotgun to the face. You're gonna have, yeah. Oh yeah, he's gone. He's very, very gone.
That's one less hostile on the field.
Yes, I hear you.
What do you want?
Wait. He's got his back turned to Kamea.
Loud and clear.
Kick him in the booty.
I'm on the move. Closing into melee range.
Oh, he had a bad time there.
What do you want?
And if I move here, just the stability damage from the LRMs and the Gauss rifle is gonna give me a knockdown. That's basically guaranteed. Right leg destroyed. Standard engine crit. Stress, knockdown. FML. Oh, he's I'm surprised he hasn't ejected already.
I've got your back. On my way.
Probably gonna save up on my AC-10 ammo here, and on my LRM as well. Let's just see if I can take out the other leg.
Locked on target.
Alright, what are you gonna do? Not even gonna turn around. He's gonna keep his back to Kamea. I'm just gonna kick him in the booty again.
I'm listening.
And because it's a kick, it's probably gonna take out the other leg. I don't think I need to shoot all of this. Like, I'll keep my narcs, for sure. I'll keep my SRM ammo, because I know more stuff's gonna spawn. Just blam.
Good hit.
Gone.
You chose the wrong side.
4 salvageable parts. Very nice.
Hostile unit.
I don't even know how much salvageable parts of the Shadowhawk I got. Kamea, can you hear me? Alexander, we were just attacked. The Royal Guard, my own guardsmen, tried to take me prisoner. It's happening here too. Royal Guard are killing one another in the halls. Lord Karos' house guard just gunned down in front of me. The Turning Pavilion is a slaughterhouse. I won't let these seditionists or whoever they are steal my birthright. We need to rally every loyalist we can and find every loyalist. Goddamn, mouth, work with me here. We need to rally every loyalist we can find and make a push on the capital. I'll take the throne by force if I must. Go to Rotura Township, to the armory. Soldiers are using it as a rallying point. I heard Lord Decimus sent his house guard there a few minutes ago. Someone's there. I have to move. Yeah, that's about right. Ciao. Kamea, I know that you and Lord Madeira are a friend. We can't take what he told you on faith. Right now, we don't know who we could trust. In this case, we do. Alexander has been my closest friend and confidant for as long as I can remember. His loyalty is beyond question. I trust him with my life and yours. Take me to the armory. As you command. Here we go.
In the guard.
Yeah, it's that way. There's a couple guys back there. Those are vehicles, though.
Keep close and remember your
All right.
Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna get It's gonna get ugly. It's a bit weird because with that Gauss rifle, I am technically the sniper unit of this trio.
On my way, Commander.
So I'm probably gonna try to jump myself up to high ground, probably on that ledge over here, and start shooting down at these guys with the Gauss rifle. I am in range to sensor lock one of these tanks, so might as well do it. Striker Mark 1. Wait. Did he just turn his back to us? No, he didn't. Okay. I thought he turned his back to us for a second. That would have been incredibly stupid.
Roger. Full throttle.
There's 3 vehicles now. I'm not gonna bother shooting. 19% is not even worth the ammo right now. One of them on the high ground up there. Okay. Oh, you gonna get stomped. Next turn Mastiff has, he's getting, that thing is getting stomped. There's a lot of vehicles back here. God damn.
Yes, I hear you.
I would like a straight line shot at one of these guys. Ew. Wow, these percentages are friggin' horrible. Alright. Stick to cover. Getting close. Yeah, I think it's gonna be missiles only. I'll try to narc one of those if I can. I don't want to waste too much ammo here. Try to knock this guy just to give myself a bit of an easier shot.
What is it already?
I mean, that's not horrible, but it's not great either. That guy back there's only got 1 evasion in. Yeah, that's a better use of my missile right now. So just throw it at this guy. Got a better chance to hit. Mastiff, stomp. Let's not use the medium laser here. Although, yeah, there's no bonuses or debuffs for heat in this current biome. I could actually afford to fire the laser. Alright, stomp him.
To hell with the weapons.
And then shotgun him in. Whoa. Yeah, you're gone. Screw you.
What a waste.
5 salvageable parts. Okay, I mean, that's not horrible. Those little striker tanks could be, I mean,
That
they're
was
definitely not great, but they're not terrible either.
I'm losing armor.
Kamea, you are in range to stomp. Oh yeah, we stomping.
Copy that. Going hand to hand.
What do you want?
Meanwhile, now that, yeah, that's my sniper's nest right there. That's my sniper's nest right there. Oh, ho, ho. Yep. Bye-bye.
Nice job, kid. One fewer hostile on the board.
You're gone.
Talk to me.
I'd like a straight shot at the one that has no evasion right now. So,
Follow my lead.
oh yeah, this is what we're doing.
Here we go.
Blast him. Ooh, Kameo's not having a good time.
My armor's in bad shape.
Yeah, Mastiff's been taking a bit of a beating, but honestly okay with that. No way. I could get kind of point blank. Start stomping. Well, not start stomping, because we've been stomping for a while already, but yeah, we stomping.
Location confirmed.
That's a kill.
Scratch one hostile.
What is it already?
Jump over there, get some evasion, and snipe. Gotta love these Gauss rifles.
Take that, bastard.
Mastiff goes in front.
Aye, aye.
And meanwhile, I'm gonna keep to high ground over here.
Oh no. No, no. We're too late.
Kamea, do you read me? It's Espinosa, your uncle. Do you hear me? House Espinosa is usurping the throne. Can't be my uncle. Victoria? Kamea, I just watched an Espinosa battle mech plow through an alley full of civilians. This is happening, and it's happening now. Your loyalists have fallen back to the Market District. That's where they're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guard are doing their best, but there's something wrong with their battle mechs. Wait, what's that sound? Oh, gods!
Alexander!
Oh, shit. I almost got caught in that. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Okay, the township's gone. Now we just gotta survive, so where am I going exactly? I'm guessing to the road over there. Alright, so let's just... It's over, Kamea. Your ascendancy, the Arano legacy, all of it. Victoria, what have you done? You know, Kamea, for years, I loved you like a sister. But then my father helped me see it. Your family's complacency, what it's done to the Reach. Nation dwindles like a dying star, and House Arano is to blame. Father offered you a path to glory. I would have fought under your banner proudly, served as your strong right hand. Like a knife in my heart when you turned him away. Damn it, Victoria, I taught you better than this. You taught me lies. Kamea, for the love that I once bore you, I am going to give you a chance to surrender. I'll even spare the old man and his mech warrior if you stand down now. I don't want to see you hurt, but you cannot be allowed to rule. I'll see you hang for this, Victoria. You and your father both. You're traitors to the Reach, and I will fight you to the last. Then you truly are a fool. I'll spare you in spite of myself, but you've cost your royal escort their lives. Alright. They just landed a bunch of people there. Okie dokie, here we go. What do we have? Cicada, locust, and spider.
Taken alive by my command.
We massively outgunned these
Follow
guys.
these instructions, and you will have me to deal with.
We massively outgunned these guys. But they have evasion for days because they just spawned in. Alright, let's get Mastiff over here. Let's get Kamea into cover.
I'll make it happen.
Meanwhile, I'm going to step up to high ground over here just to be able to get a good shot. Now that the spawn protection is gone.
You've got my attention.
Probably should have reserved here, but... I've got the ammo to spare here. I'll try a shot here. That is not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to shoot, but okay. That's a little locust, isn't it? Yeah.
Armor holding.
That locust is getting punched and goused. It's gonna have a bad time. Either one of those light mechs, I'm punching it and then throwing a friggin' Gauss rifle round in its face. Meanwhile, Mastiff is gonna brawl with the cicada for now.
Reading loud and clear.
Can't I? Wait, can't I? I'm supposed to be able to, like, waypoint play here. Why is it not? There you go. Kick him in the booty.
I'm moving out. Closing into melee.
Right leg destroyed.
Pierce through the armor.
Knocked down. Full alpha burst in the back. You're gone. Okay. Yep, pilot incapacitated.
What do you want?
All done. Fantastic. Then I'm going to step over here. What else have we got here? That's not a great shot. That's better. Still not great, but better. So I've got the ammunition in the Gauss rifle for that. So let's just blast him. If it hits, it's gonna do a number on his armor. Sadly, I missed.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, hello. Incoming transmission. Aha. Attention, citizens of Coromedy.
Citizens of
Oh, okay, he's actually...
This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
My father placed his faith in that man. I gave him my trust. He was family.
None of this is gonna end well for anybody. Uh-oh. Flanking around Mastiff. Structure exposed.
My defenses.
But I'm not gonna have to pay for his repairs, so I'm fine with that.
I'm on it.
I was expecting a worse shot than that, this guy. Yeah, and it's in the booty. Let's fire everything. Able to attach a narc, meaning
Is it already?
if I move that way, using the destroyed building as cover, that is not a bad shot. If that Gauss rifle shot hits, and it did, ripped out a torso part, ripped out the arm that came with it. Spider jumps and shoots me in the booty. Hey, that's my trick. That's what I do.
Orders.
Speaking of shooting him in the booty.
Roger that.
Oh, this is going to be a good one. Bye.
Bring him everything I've got.
Bye, Vicky.
What a waste.
What a waste. Yep.
Tell me what you need.
I'm going to go first.
Is it already?
Yeah, I don't really have a good shot at this guy because he's got a ton of evasion. So I am just going to get over here, sensor lock him, give Kamea a better shot at him.
You have my attention. Confirmed.
Not great. Not horrible.
Affirmative.
And with the sheer amount of missiles that she has, she could do some real damage here. He's really focusing on Mastiff.
My armor's still solid. You've got my attention.
Yep. Oh, we are kicking its teeth in.
Copy that.
If a spider ever had
The
teeth,
hell with the weapons.
it would be inside his skulls now. Just gone. Standard engine crit. He didn't get knocked down. I'm kind of stunned.
Critical hit, lad.
What is it already?
Oh.
Moving.
Oh, this is going to be a good one. Oh, yes. Oh, come on. The Gauss had to miss. Really?
Good hit.
I'm seeing turrets back there, too. Okay, he panicked. He's gone. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I have to escape. Animated and Corromative. This is my home, my birthright. Battle's over, Kamea. Lord Madeira has a right of it. It's time for you to run. Escape from this madness. Live to restore the coalition another day. We'll mourn it later for the both of us. For now, you need to move. Run. So, we gotta go through this pass. Those turrets are probably gonna activate and
I mean it.
turn on me.
You and my throne on the same day. Reading you loud and clear.
Alright.
Location confirmed.
Gonna get to cover and brace. These two get to move with almost no evasion at all. Oh, that was rough. Yeah, Mastiff's having a bad time now. He's taking a frickin' beating. I just lost my shotgun and my missiles. And I've almost lost my other shoulder too. Okay, yeah, this is bad. Can't sprint because I'm too unstable right now. Actually gonna have to get behind my queen and brace here. Just to try to not die. Kameya's mech is actually fairly tanky. She can take a few hits. I'm gonna have to jump down because we gotta escape, so. Sensor lock that scorpion tank.
Got them dialed in.
And then Kameya's gonna. Yeah, oh yeah, she's gonna give it a good shot here.
I'm on it.
Blam it, gone. Do whatever you must, betrayer. A headstrong fool to the end. Damn you for this. Captain House, destroy them. Mastiff, my cousin, all of them. Leave no survivors. So I'm guessing the turrets now just turned on.
Battle mech eliminated.
Oh, there's mechs now. Yep. That's a Wolverine, isn't it? Yep.
Orders.
I've got very, very little weaponry to work with here.
Roger.
Yeah, the turrets up there. The turrets up there are probably going to be my job. With the Gauss rifle, I could pretty easily hit those at very, very long range. So it's probably going to be my job to take these out.
I'm listening.
Okay, I want to take out another set of guns away from the fight here. Let's just stomp this guy off. Not even going to fire any of the missiles. I don't think it's worth it.
Affirmative.
Oh, he hasn't died though. I was hoping he would. Probably should have fired the missiles after all. Kameya can tank a bit.
Armor off of my mech.
She's not having a good time, but... Room Gaming, thank you very much for the raid. Hello there. Good afternoon to you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Raven, and well, today I'm playing Battletech. I usually play a pretty wide variety of games, usually strategy games. And today we are playing Battletech, absolute beauty that is Battletech. Oh, this is, I mean, I've got a decent shot at him. Somehow, I don't have a very good shot at the turrets right now. I'm a bit too far away to shoot at the turrets. I'm gonna take a shot at this guy. There you go, Gauss rifle hit, so... Oh, shot me in the booty.
Talk to me.
That's not very fun. Yeah, Mastiff's about to pass out. Thank you very much, Finesto, for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, we gotta take out this tank.
Fall in behind me.
And Room Gaming with the follow as well. Is this the start of the game? Kind of. I'm playing a full conversion mod called Battletech Advanced 3062.
Battle mech down.
And the main quest is actually available in it as a flashpoint. It's not actually the start of the game for me. I have been playing this save file for a few hours, a fair few hours already.
Minimal damage.
But we got to the point where I could start the main quest location just because I happened to be close.
Confirmed.
So I decided to do it. We're gonna throw a Yeah, narc launcher on that guy. I'm not gonna fire long-range missiles here. It's not worth it. And now that he's narked, I should have an easier time sniping him off with the Gauss rifle. They're really doing a number on my armor, though.
Yes. In motion, Commander.
57-9. Okay, if I could rip out a shoulder here, that'd be great. That was straight to the center torso. Okay, turrets fire first. He's initiative 6. So Mastiff could go first. He's got some evasion. I'm gonna reserve him. I want that turret to
Holding action.
I wanted that turret to shoot first.
You've got my attention.
Mastiff is about to pass out though. It is bad here.
Confirmed.
Okay, if I'm lucky and I can rip out that shoulder.
I'm firing on the enemy.
Ah, that was center torso. That was not. Oh, that's bad. But he hasn't moved. So we should have a decent shot at that guy. I don't want to brawl with him because Wolverines are pretty tough. I could try to take out a turret. Oh, I've got a very good shot at that guy though.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
Actually, this is a very good moment for multi-target. This is a very, very good moment for multi-target. So, the LRMs are going to go on the turret for sure. There you go, on that turret there. You're a bit too close range for that. Which means I could have the SRMs. Yeah, I'm going to fire some missiles at that light laser turret up there. I'm not going to fire anything on this guy. And fire everything else on the Wolverine. Because I know his weak... I'm on the side of his weak shoulder right now. It's my right arm. Oh, crap. Yeah. That laser turret might take out my arm, but I have to risk it.
Confirmed.
Injury resisted. Okay. My turn now. I can multi-target as well. I'm going to do the same thing. Most of it on the Wolverine. Missiles on the turret. Because the mech is the most dangerous thing on the field right now. So. There you go. Ripped out an arm. And then missiles on that guy.
I'm taking heavy damage.
Orders.
I probably should not be brawling against that guy. But he's unstable right now. And with a punch... No, I want to destabilize him. As much as like... yeah. Stability damage, 55. Screw it. I'm gonna try to knock him down.
Affirmative. To hell with the weapons.
Oh, he panicked! Yes! Okay, he's down.
That's one less hostile on the field.
Very nice. Okay. Well, that leaves me and my sniper free reign
What do you want?
to really start nailing these turrets. Oh, this thing's got 1 HP. You're kidding me. Okay.
I'm on the move.
Let's get in there and yeah, we're gonna split fire here because this thing's almost dead. So I'm gonna have most things going to B. I'll leave that SRM-6 on A. Everything else on B. Because that guy's got like 5 HP tops. So
Affirmative.
just need, there you go. Gone, and then everything else. Okay, it gets to shoot first. Ooh,
They put a hole in my armor.
I haven't lost my arm yet.
You've got my attention.
Yeah, let's get as much evasion as we can. Maybe I could mess with its sensors, but I'd rather
Engaging target.
just damage it.
Tell me what you need.
Fire everything. Just take it out. There you go. Fantastic.
Target destroyed.
Yes.
Okay. Sprinting here. Kamea,
My attention.
get on the exit point. Mastiff, get on the exit point. I get on the exit point. We're out of here. Woo!
Thank you, Sir Raju. Thank you both. I won't forget what you've done for me today. I promise you that.
Oh, Kamea's got a... Okay, sure. Sprint there.
I'll make it happen.
We're out of here. Oh, that's a lot. And there's like assault mechs in there. There's freaking Orions and things. Yeah, that's gonna go horribly wrong. All units advance. I want you to take down that dropship. Destroy everyone and everything that stands in your way. All right, Raven, I trained you for this. We'll fight side by side. Watch each other's backs. Above all else, we will keep Lady Arano safe. Protect the dropship. It's all that matters. Warning. Engine heat critical. Shutdown initiated. Oh, I got sabotaged. God damn. Trouble with your mech, Raven? Shame. It's been happening to a lot of Royal Guard battle mechs lately. You have numbers on us, and you've resorted to sabotage. And you're gloating about it? You got no honor, you vicious little brat. Not you, nor your backstabbing father. Shut your mouth, old man. My father's a great man. And I swear to all the gods you will suffer if you insult him again. Your father's a coward and so are you. Raven, I want you to eject. Now. Punch out. Get the hell out. You're no good to anybody in a broken mech. Eject. Now. That's an order. So I eject. And Mastiff is just gonna rush in and fire, really. think we get another cutscene here, if I remember it right. I haven't played the main mission of Battletech in years, so I don't remember. There's a lot of it I don't remember. I've always done career mode and mods and things, so for years and years and years, I haven't played vanilla, and I haven't played the main quest. When in doubt, apply firepower until the enemy stops moving. I agree. That's a great loading tip. Intel you got, never the intel you want. Double when Darius is on the job. I also agree. At this point in time, I have played more BTA than vanilla. Yeah, that's... for me, save access... I wouldn't say that about BTA in particular. I've played a lot more career mode, either in vanilla or I've played a whole lot of Rogue Tech as well. Got a cash payment of 350 Rand. Okay. And medium missile launcher 5. I'd be playing Rogue Tech, but your PC's a potato. I have played a decent amount of Rogue Tech. I enjoy Rogue Tech quite a bit, but I wanted to make a change, and I had never tried BTA until I started streaming this playthrough. This exact save file is my first BTA one. So I would say I've played just about as much Rogue Tech as I have vanilla. And I've played a lot of career modes in vanilla before even I started modding as well. So it's been a solid 5 years since I've played the career, the main quest. Punching out of your overheating mechs. The last thing you remember is noise and pain and a vast open sky. Alright. Before I hit the button, I need a pee break. And I don't remember if there's a cutscene. So I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm not going to hit the button just yet. I'm going to take a pee break. I'm going to refill my coffee, refill my water, stretch out a bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. There we go. Now that I've lost about, now that I've lost a couple kilos, feel a whole lot better. Let's keep going. Confirm and continue. I have no idea what, continue? Oregon Directorate, okay. I'm not gonna skip the cutscene. I want to show the cutscene. And I'm actually, oh. I'm gonna snooze the ads so that we can watch the cutscene together. Probably put the music as well. That's Raju. That's Mastiff. Fighting like a friggin' demon to defend us. That's Victoria being a bitch. And that's Raju getting the shit kicked out of him. He was already, like, his mech was already beat up to hell before the mission ended. Like, he had no chance. None. Lady Arano is presumed dead. Killed during escape. And Lord Espinosa took over the throne. Got Victoria as his main lieutenant. Oregon Directorate takes control of 23-star system. The Oregon Directorate. Okay, so yeah. Basically, every territory that belonged to the Restoration before that is now the Oregon Directorate. Which, it's a good thing I did that. Because now, if I take missions here against the Directorate, it's my rep against them that's gonna go down, rather than the one, my rep against the, my rep with the coalition. All right, music back on. There we go. So Sir Raju's mech. Whoa, whoa! Slow down here. Is there any way I could have a couple missions here that are not kind of suicidal? Ah, that's just suicide. Let us not mess here. We're gonna have to move out. Or the Draconis Combine. Okay. I don't think I could really do that. What do we have here? Sacramonte, APN, Herotitus. That's a 1 skull. Still 20 days of travel. Anthraka, Bellerophon could be a decent place to go as well. Alloway. So let's go to Bellerophon first. Then we could go to Alloway. Cliffstand, maybe Herotitus. Actually, Herotitus is a 1-shot from here. 20 days. Yeah, let's do that. And we're basically broke, so I'm not going to spend another dime if I can help it. Travelers in need. I don't have pox antivirals. I got some meds. I could sell meds. Or I could give him meds. I think if I give him meds, it might boost my morale. I'll give him. I'll give them some meds. Yeah, morale increased by 1. That's what I was hoping for. And the coalition, I'm getting some rep with them. even better. So let's do that. So now my morale is up at 34, which is, at this point of the game, a pretty good spot. Yeah, we're getting shafted by our finances right now, though. We're basically completely broke. Let's hope that I'm able to take a few contracts in Hero Titus.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Because otherwise, we're bankrupt. I'm gonna need to make some cash quick. And now Darius is gonna warn me that I'm broke. I know that. Oh, he hasn't done it yet. I'm kind of surprised.
We're almost completely
Yeah, I know we're broke. There he is. Oh. Wait. Where's T'Chow? T'Chow, show up back in chat. We can have cats. We have stowaways on the ship and they're cats. A ball of kittens has materialized in an empty living pod. Between the shut door, the litter box, and the pile of tuna cans. Oh. No, I'm not gonna airlock the cats. Obviously. No. Morale increased by 2. Artemis. The cat is named Artemis. We got a cat. And now our morale is up to 36. That is huge. That's a huge, huge morale boost for the rest of the crew. Yes. Is that everybody that's getting those bonuses? I think so. If I look at Aloha, let's say, in a service record. Yeah. Gain 2 extra pilot hits, Dervish. All pilot skill. Yeah, he's actually very, very well attuned to this.
Yeah?
There's Sphere Leaguer. Sphere World League space. Lucky. This pilot has uncanny luck. That would actually explain the amount of ridiculous kills she's been getting.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go to Captain Quarters here. Actually, if I go to the, Mech Bay, we're good. And we're better off just finishing our travel, really.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Yeah, I know we're broke. Samir catches your attention on the bridge. Commander, I've picked up a distress call from a nearby transport. Not exactly our job to assist in matters like this, but we may be the nearest ship available. Wait, Commander, false alarm. Looks like a terribly voiced request for cat pictures from a bored Voyager. I mean, we have a company cat. I'll indulge it. There you go. Another morale increase because we have a cat. Just send the whole lot. After a while, you receive a broadcasted thank you. Hello, Commander Bishop. Happy to make your acquaintance, Ek. I have received the pictures. of the Pussycat. Wow. And it's Volf. Volf Hardy is a mech warrior of good repute. Sports a thick periphery accent and has a great fondness for cats. Oh, what a colorful individual. Yes, another morale boost. So just the cat thing, just the cat incident has given me 4 morale already. That is huge. And we finally make it to Hero Titus. Very, very nearly broke. I need to make like 500 grand right now to even hope surviving. I might have to sell some spare mechs. Spider Mech is a $250,000. Let's see what kind of missions we can take here. Okay, there's a bunch of them and they pay decently. So Fen-based Tundra. So okay, oh, Highlands, that's no, I'm not gonna fight the coalition if I can help it. Mopping up 481k. Humanitarians, what is that? Escort mission. Okay. Convoy pirate doctors ministering to those recovering from the recent conflicts here in Heretitus have been caught behind enemy lines. Yeah, but who's the enemy? And it's a desert mission, which means... Oh, and it's against the Taurians. Even better. And because it's an escort mission, I'm guessing... I'm probably going to get a pretty hefty bonus if... Yeah, I'm going to skew it here to get 500 grand. I'm going to accept that contract. JD's back in action. He's stepping back in. For sure. Can I not accept? Was it not? It's not letting me accept it. Okay, last mech standing. Capellans. I don't know why. But okay. 346. Why is it not letting me accept a mission? Yeah, I'm gonna drop a save here. I think it's not letting me accept missions, so I guess it's time for a game restart. We're gonna do a game restart here. Just I can't take contracts right now, and I kind of need to because we're broke. Go, mod tech loading back in. But yeah, like, even I have played the first mission a ton of times. I did not even remember I had to do the escape at the end. I remembered Raju didn't survive, but I didn't remember how he died. I had completely forgotten about the escape, the last escape that we had to do through the turrets and things. Just regrettable. I really would have liked to have that Osprey for myself. And I didn't get a single bit of salvage from that, too. The game restart means I probably don't have game sound captured anymore. Let's make sure to grab our new audio source for that. There we go. We should have game sound as soon as this is done loading. Feel the urge to construct massive vehicles. Painter, I fully approve that. You should. You absolutely should build massive vehicles. It's always fun. I mean, hell, my top 2 games streamed ever on my whole Twitch career are Battletech and Kerbal Space Program. There's a reason for that. I do like to build massive vehicles. Oh, this thing. Okay, there we go. We're back. No, not the store. Well, is there any BA weapons at all here? Oh man, the snub nose is so good. It's so damn expensive though. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything here. I need money real fast. I'm gonna skew towards money here. There we go. Now it works. So the game restart actually helped quite a bit. Okay. What are we doing here? I feel like somebody's gonna have to sit down. We're in a desert right now, and with the topsy-turvy April Fool's thing, that means we're less likely to overheat. So the Panther CA is going to draw back in. That's another one I probably should have modded for extra heat sinking, but eh. JD's definitely coming back in. Diver's going to sit down. That Shadowhawk is... Oh, it is ready to rumble, this thing. Merkava, yep, Varger. Sooner or later, I'm going to want to unlock that 8th slot here, just to have an 8th mech going out there. Seabill's going to sit down. Diver's going to take over the battle armor here, just so we can have an extra sensor lock on the roster. Kind of like the Owens' speed, but the AMS here from Alti, the extra damage from JD, and the electronic warfare kit here from Manda are a bit too valuable to skip on. And with the desert biome, I'm not expecting, like, I'm expecting the map to be fairly flat. So Isa's gonna have a fairly easy time lobbing missiles. Although, I could sit Isa down in favor of an Owens for extra speed. Because the Whitworth is very slow. And then in that case, Diver would be taking that over. Yeah, I think we're gonna give Isa a break. The Whitworth is gonna go take a seat for a bit. I'm gonna have an Owens step out there. Diver's gonna take that. And War Master's gonna sit back down. I want Lemonade back out there for the extra damage on the Varger APC. Yep, we're deploying like that. Well, this should be very good money. I've skewed it heavily towards money because we're broke. But with an escort mission, I'm hoping to get some bonuses here if I'm able to save every vehicle and a couple of other things like that. So Attacking the ground is your best bet. Yeah, smoke, mines, and stuff. I don't really have any weaponry that really takes advantage of shooting the ground. I don't have any mine layers or artillery or anything like that, so at least not yet. So yeah, 500 grand on the table here for this escort mission. And if we take out everybody, then guessing pretty hefty bonuses. So that could go up to like 700 grand, which would put me back into non-bankrupt territory right away. I'm up for that. Yeah, there we go. Game sound is getting captured again. A little on the loud side. There you go. Alright, convoy just ahead. Well, it's not just ahead. That's quite a ways ahead. But okay. This map also has a lot more mountains and mountainous terrain than I was expecting from a desert map. Yeah, so this is going to be a bit of a pain. I should have brought Isa. Her ability to launch missiles over terrain would have been valuable here. There you go. Let's get the Raven mech, like everybody under the umbrella. I don't know right now that Opera GX has a Roblox game. As an AI thumbnail, that sounds like one of the worst things on the planet, if you ask me. Like, already just AI thumbnail means I basically lose all respect for it. Go, turn APC, moves there. Aloha, I'm going to jump him here. Yeah, a lot of people are not going to be able to climb that. They're going to have to go around. But Aloha being a sniper mech, though, that means he's probably going to have... Guessing that's where they have to go? Yeah, that might be a bit of a rough time. Alright. Let's jump up there. Anybody who could jump up, let's just jump up. Yeah, I'm gonna stay nice and grouped here. Owens doesn't have jump jets, so you're gonna have to run. You're gonna have to run.
On my way.
Moving out.
Roll for that.
Up high.
I'm better off running it with the Raven here. I've packed so much electronic warfare stuff on that Raven that I've kind of clipped its wings. It can't really fly anymore. But it is very effective. That missile scrambling stuff has probably saved my life a couple times already.
On my way.
Triple's also a sniper mech, so her and Aloha should probably stick together.
Copy that, Commander.
I hear ya. Uh-huh. Ordnance indeed.
There we go, enemy contact.
Location confirmed.
Alright, who do we got? Where are they? Down there. Okay. I'll full reserve here. Force him to move. And Diver's most likely to get a line of sight on the guy.
Rolling.
That's a Raven mech. I'm not going to be able to censor that. To censor lock that. Yeah, the fucker's got an ECM. Okay, let's see if I can tag him.
Target locked. Good to go. Affirmative. I'm listening.
Cinnabon, yeah, sprint forward. We have high ground advantage on it too. So, let's save up on the missiles for now. Just the laser beam. Did I shoot right between its legs? I think I did.
Well, that didn't work out.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledge.
Alright, let's see if Aloha can... I'm okay with trying this.
I copy.
That was a snipe. Okay.
Commander. On the move.
Oh, percentages are a bit low here. And I don't want to shoot Cinnabon in the back. So I'm not going to fire.
What's up, boss?
JD, meanwhile.
Let's see what this baby can do.
Oh, JD needs to get closer.
Skipper.
Once JD gets closer, it's gonna get ugly for them. Get the AMS umbrella up ahead. Over our snipers.
Receiving. Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
I'm nowhere near sensor lock range.
Good to go.
A few missiles at this guy. Didn't get a ton of hits, but
Ready for orders.
I wasn't expecting to.
Understood. Moving fast.
Pizza's not in range either, isn't he? Nah, nowhere near. Nowhere near range here.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
You've reserved all the way to the back. Okay.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Here goes.
Gonna jump down.
Lock in target.
Figured I wouldn't do much damage, but I'm just hoping to stress him out enough to make him eject, really. Yeah, he's running away. So,
What can I do for you? Got it.
ooh, got a little spider mech back there. All right. I don't want to step in the control zone just yet. If I step here, those are terrible percentages. But I can sensor lock that guy, and I got a line of sight on a Toro all the way back there. Okay, let's sensor lock him, the little spider, because my snipers might have a shot at this guy. Specifically, Aloha and Triple, I'm hoping. Because he's still under, like, missile scrambling protection from that Raven. But... got a couple hits.
Waiting for orders.
Not great, but... Where's the blue line? Oh, nowhere near.
Standing by.
Need something, Chief? Taking a protective stance.
All right, Aloha. You're kind of the
Move order received.
first guy that I really want to take a shot with. That's not great. Let's do target prediction here. So might give a better shot to some of the other guys. 19.8. 39.33. Sure.
Engaging target.
Oh, that was very close. I thought the particle cannon would hit here.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
76% though. Oh, I'm taking that.
Firing all weapons.
Crit to the engine.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Commander?
Alright, I want JD to start. He can't really jump down, so I'm just gonna move here.
Location confirmed.
He's got plenty of armor to tank anyway. Ah, that's just an LBX shot. I've only got 10 ammo for this thing. That's the other thing I was thinking of, maybe bringing more ammo for the AC-10. I decided on a ton of armor instead. I mean, alright, 76% though. And if I hit center torso, he dies.
Locked on target.
I mean, I fucked up both of his lasers.
Ready to rock.
He's completely useless now. Okay. I'll take that. I'm fine with that. Get the AMS over there. Seabill can't do shit at that range. Go to full reserve again. The Raven's running away. And the Spider is stepping... Oh, he was hoping to punch. He was probably hoping to punch. Because he's got no weapons anymore. I've destroyed both of his weapons. Diver. I mean, I could just shoot him in the booty. Well, it's actually on the side, but... I think I'm just going to sensor lock him. Give our snipers an easier time against that Toro. Because that's the same variant we saw earlier. I might be able to salvage one of these sooner than later. I'm really hoping. Yeah, I should move to the edge here. Target prediction. And then let's set up a narc on this guy, because he's... Like, the spider's not dangerous at all, so... There you go. I'm gonna dare him to come in and attack Cinnabon. Because, you know, what could possibly go wrong with that? Yeah. So I sink 115% of my normal heat. So... Okay, let's do Precise Strike on the Toro here. Everything. Messed up one of his heat sinks. Nice. Razor. You just got a whole lot of missiles to lob at them, so... Left arm destroyed. PPC destroyed. Took out a whole lot of heat sinks as well. That'll do quite nicely. Get to cover. Can I sensor lock? Nope. Still not in range.
Yes, Commander. On the move. Full speed. Yes.
I don't think Pizza's in range to sensor lock anybody either, so... It's not going to do anything. Ulti. You got a shot at that guy. And he's panicking quite a lot. Nice. Anywhere I have like a direct shot at that guy with triple? Not really, so... That's a shot. Okay. It's not great. Actually, it's pretty good. I was expecting a lot worse than that from the sprint debuff. Precision strike basically means I'm not missing and I'm going to rip out a shoulder. Just blam, right arm. Yeah, he's dead. He's just gone. 4 salvageable parts. I think I've already got 3 last time, so. JD jumps down. It's not a good shot, though. This guy's got a lot of evasion. Do I dare to Battlelord here? You know what? Let's try it. It's probably not going to go over very well, but we're sinking heat quite nicely on this map, so. Lamb! Oh, he's gone.
Let's go. Enemy down. Ready for orders.
Aloha. I'm going to have Aloha step up onto that ledge here. We're going to lob some missiles at this guy. And you know what? No, I don't have a ton of ammo with Aloha, so I'm going to save it for now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on now.
Got a full reserve again. You're stepping back in. Yeah, you're seeing Diver as isolated, which is a terrible idea for you. You gonna have a bad time. I think I'm gonna brawl. Yeah. So I'm gonna kick him on the side here. And the reason why I want to do that is to destabilize it so everybody else has an easier shot.
I'm there. Engaging.
Unsteady, lost evasive, and then... Yep, there you go. Now you're gonna have a bad time.
I'm listening. Confirmed.
That's... oh, actually, no, because I'm just about to overheat. So let's not Battlelord. So I can still fire everything. Ashwader destroyed. It's on fire.
You didn't like that, did ya? Waiting for orders. Sprinting.
I mean, I can narc it.
Time to die.
There you go. Narc it. Tag it.
Right here.
Standing by.
I don't have a straight shot at him.
Looking out.
I'll do a precise strike here. Just for the initiative debuff. Sprint that way with the vehicles, because that's really the only way I can go.
What's up, boss? Going full throttle. How's it going?
Can't sensor lock a Raven, so...
What are your orders, Skipper?
Okay, I'm gonna jump down with ulti here. Triple's got a shot. Alright. I'll run with that. The heavy particle cannon shot. That could be a fun time. Blam! Destroyed its Narc launcher. And it is extremely unstable now. That's a straight shot. Jump down, get closer. Oh, I like that a lot. Blam. Yep, I figured.
Okay, let's go.
That's a kill. Everyone's dead. JD, sprint forward, cool down. Seabill can't do anything. Alright. Gonna have to regroup here. Who tends to overheat a lot right now? I'd say Cinnabon tends to overheat a decent amount. I probably want to... Depending on where the exit point is, which I strongly suspect is here. There's some people I might want to keep to the water. I'll have JD sprint over there. Triple also tends to overheat a decent amount still. So... she's probably one I want to keep in the water as well. Alti also tends to overheat. Yep. There you go. Jump in the water. Let's do just normal move for you. Get you under the scrambler. And let's get Aloha to very high ground here.
Roger that.
But whatever spawns, he can probably take some shots at it. And I'm a lot less concerned about overheating for him now. I want to have JD on this side. Triple's going to jump down because I want her in the water. Sprint forward in the water. Sprint forward in the water. There we go. Scrambling. Diver. Send Diver up ahead. The Markava tank is going to have to go through here. These guys can sprint forward.
Yep.
All right.
Receiving you. Affirmative. On the move.
I did not intend to move Aloha there, but okay.
What's up, Commander? On the move.
Good to go.
Alti's fine where he is.
On my way. Ordnance received. Guess I'll just sit a spell.
Affirmative.
There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have the Varger APC trigger the convoy here.
Roger.
I'm also gonna have Razor get in there.
Copy that. Move order.
That is not what I wanted to do. Again, trying to select the thing, not move to it.
Speed there in the chip.
Affirmative.
Copy that, Commander.
Confirmed.
I'm just gonna brace everybody here, I think.
Roger that.
There you go. I'm guessing somebody's gonna spawn now. Yep. Yeah, so I figured they were gonna go that way. I got a very nice sniper's nest here for Aloha all the way back there. And I've got my most my hottest mechs down in the water already. So I'm gonna full reserve. I want them to move first, just so. Okay. What do we have? A laser carrier. That's gonna run very hot. And a couple of stingers. Okay, that is nothing to be too concerned about. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to use Diver over here. Actually, no, I want to keep my sensor locks
I hear ya.
for after they've moved. So I'm just going to jump Manda down here. I'm going to do an active probe. Actually, let's do target prediction, then active probe. Lots of lasers. Oof! Yeah, Ulti's armor took a beating from that.
Yeah?
He did not have a good time with that. But now that vehicle only has one evasion. Yep. Oh yeah, we're battle lording. Actually overheating from the battle lord in the water. Sheesh. I'll remove one of the small lasers, I guess. Bam. Rack propulsion crit.
Critical hit.
The next shot I score on him, it's probably going to be a kill. Very okay with that. One of the stingers is going to move now. The one that's closest to me, he's actually stepping back.
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Diver, meanwhile. Yeah, step in.
Acknowledged.
I mean, that could legitimately be a kill, though. If I hit that side here. I think I hit the other side.
Good to go.
Okay, I got a defender. I'm just gonna move to cover here.
Moving out.
I mean, I don't really have a shot at that guy. Let's just defend. Oh, that's beefier. I don't know what that is, but that's beefier. It's a stinger? That's a stinger with a PPC? Really? Okay, no, the other thing is a Saladin tank. I was wondering.
For orders.
Okay. Let's move over there to cover. Give me a sensor lock. On that stinger here.
Sensors locked on.
Because he's got a particle cannon, so he is a little more concerning than the others.
On you, Commander.
Got a Prowler multi-terrain vehicle. That thing is beefier than a lot of vehicles I get to escort usually. SRM-2s, SRM-2, LRM-10s. I mean, yeah, missiles.
What can I do for you?
MGs and LRM-15s.
Don't need to tell me twice.
I'll throw the missiles at that guy back there.
Here we go.
Because I ideally want to keep the kills for myself and not the allies. Just for the
Good to go.
just when it comes to experience. 86-2. Yeah. Blam.
Locked on.
I'm very surprised it didn't explode.
Yes, Commander.
Very, very surprised it didn't explode.
Copy that.
Both Alti and Manda are going to have a shot at the vehicle, so I'm going to start damaging this guy. Left torso destroyed.
Here we go.
Very nice.
Scored a critical hit.
Good to go. On my way, double time.
$33,300, $39,500. I battle lord this.
Neck warrior. Show 'em what you got.
That should be a pretty solid shot. I'd be surprised if that's not a kill.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Get this done, team. Hostile removed. Orders. Locate.
Oh, let's get the AMS umbrella going here. Oh, that's a shot. Guaranteed kill for Alti there. Very nice.
Target down. What do you need?
This thing is ice cold, so
Let's move.
I'm a bit scared of shooting Diver in the back here, so I'm not gonna shoot with the with Razor.
Yeah. What can I do you for? Double time. Let's go.
There we go.
Good to go.
I'm gonna have a lemonade, probably right here.
Acknowledge.
Oh, that's a phone call I gotta take. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. That was a bit of a delay. But I don't tend to, I don't have that many occasions to speak to my grandma anymore, and she just called me, so I decided to take a few minutes. Take advantage of, having a bit of time with her. Alright, that medium laser here. I'm not going to be able to have much of a shot here, do I? I don't think Lemonade should take a shot here. I'm more likely to shoot some of my friends in the back than anything else, so let's not do that. Alright. Pizza's gonna be able to sensor lock somebody here, for sure. Let's do that.
I've got a sensor lock.
Fantastic. Are we fully done? Yeah.
Warriors, show 'em what you got.
Alrighty then. Let's full reserve here. They went full reserve as well. Was that a... That was a cluster AC shot.
Easy on the armor, buddy.
Well, maybe not...
Not taking a pounding, Commander.
Okay. Oh, that was a particle cannon shot. Alright, I really don't want this guy to die, so... That guy's got 3 evasion. Okay.
Standing by.
With a diver over here.
I'm there.
I mean, I could shoot him in the booty. Well, it's not really a booty shot at that point. It's a side shot, but I've got good percentages here. Especially if I precise strike. Yeah, that's worth it. Do it. Structure exposed.
That hit something good. Waiting on you, Commander.
And I'm going to have our tactical papile. Actually, I don't want her to move too far, though. I want everybody else to be able to stick to her,
On my way.
to her scrambler. That's a shot. All right. There we go. Oh, I should have narked the stinger though. Too late.
Receiving you.
Pizza. There you go.
Got a lock.
Waiting for orders. Full speed. No target.
84%. Sure.
Firm. Yeah.
Lumberjack, meanwhile. Yeah, that's a shot.
Meet the case.
That's a shot.
Roger that.
There you go. Structure exposed. And he's gone.
Gloves are off.
Oh, 4 parts of a Saladin tank.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
I don't consider salvaging tanks or vehicles all that often, but a Saladin tank is that would be a pretty significant get. These things are usually pretty bulky, and they pack a lot of firepower.
Good to go.
All right, let's move you to here.
On my way.
Sensor lock you again.
Sensor.
Might as well use our allies here for
For orders. Affirmative.
For defense purposes, aloha. Oh yeah, aloha. Oh, that is a snipe. That's a snipe waiting to happen. Blast him.
Affirmative.
Left torso destroyed, left arm destroyed, right torso destroyed. I ripped out both arms.
Critical hit.
Ripped out both arms from that. And now JD's gonna jump in and finish him off. Oh, yeah. That is annihilation waiting to happen. You're freaking gone. Just... bye.
Hope we can salvage that.
Yes, Wanda.
Alright. Let's sprint that way. Here in the water. Pretty sure there's no enemies left. So, alright, let's start running that way. Ulti's taking a beating.
I'm listening.
His armor really had a bad time. Okay, stay in the water. Cool down.
Commander?
That defender can actually sprint forward here. Done.
Waiting for orders.
Tactician. Sprint forward.
Commander.
Done. Alright. I'm gonna start moving
Affirmative.
all of our friends here. Yep, Aloha could jump down.
Good to go.
Ah, a bit too far away. Okay. Let's not do that yet. Let's sprint you forward in that case.
Coordinates received. Good to go. Waiting for orders. Moving to position. Roger that.
Go.
Coordinates received.
Raven 3L here. We're gonna have Diver
Coordinates received.
run right ahead.
Position confirmed.
We're gonna have Lumberjack come back down from the ledge. And yeah. There we go. Seabill can't do anything from there. Pizza can't do anything from here.
Hunkering down.
Okay, Aloha starts to sprint. JD starts to sprint.
I copy.
Triple sprints up.
Copy that.
Ulti sprints up.
Affirmative.
Cinnabon sprints up. I'm gonna have you kind of go there, just to keep an eye out in case somebody else spawns in. I don't think anybody else is gonna spawn in, but
Moving to position.
Roger that. Got it. Affirmative.
there we go. Right outside the escort zone.
Good to go. On my way.
Roger that.
Good to go.
You got it. Moving.
Commander. Moving out. Coordinates received.
Go, there we go.
On my way.
Larger APC, that way. T-Bill can't move, Pizza can't move. You sprint ahead. You sprint ahead.
Received.
Let's do that escort zone over here. That's probably going to trigger something.
Got it.
Enemy contacts! Okay, more people spawned in.
Good work, Commander. We'll take
Onward.
the station until the package
No
is underway.
retreat. Commander.
Yep, you wait at this point for an distraction. Yeah, what I want to do is a sensor lock if you're in range. Where is he? Oh, he's there. 25-ton vehicle.
Sensor lock.
A J. Edgar. Oh, that's a flamer. That's a flamer tank. Okay, that's gonna be very unpleasant.
Moving to position.
All right, brace up. I out of music. I think I'm out of music. Where's my playlist? Yes, it is. There you go. There we go. Okay, we're full reserving for everyone else. Yeah. Oh. Oh, he's being, yeah, I mean, he's a flamer tank, so. Oh, he actually headshotted he actually hurt Triple. Oh, you piece of crap. You absolute piece of shit. All right, let's go right here.
Right, Commander.
Sensor lock the piece of crap.
Got a lock.
We're gonna get very stompy here. Oh, there's another vehicle back there. Okay. Alti had the AMS active here to defend our vehicle friends. So it's nowhere near as bad as it looked.
Waiting for orders.
This defender, I want him to go there.
Sprinting.
You don't really have a shot, so I'm gonna keep there. Just gonna brace there. Fire starter mech.
Yes, Commander. On it.
All right, Aloha. What kind of shot do you have at that guy? Not great. Not great either. Okay, let's do target prediction in that case. I've got the ammo. I'll take a shot at that guy, and if it misses, it misses.
Firing on target.
Yeah, I figured I wouldn't get that much. I was just hoping the particle cannon would hit. There's a third one. There's a third enemy out there somewhere.
Receiving you. Roger. Fired.
Yeah, there's another mech behind him. Okay.
Good to go. Moving fast.
Let's get another target prediction going on here. Shoot him in the booty. There you go.
Commander.
Alright. Cinnabon, I'm expecting you to get very, very stompy here. You're not able to get stompy. I don't like that. Alright.
Confirmed.
That's a booty shot, isn't it? Pretty sure it is.
Locking on and firing it all.
There you go. Gone. Screw you. Go away. Alright. Cool. Diver.
Waiting for orders. Full speed. No sir.
Where's that fire starter? He's back there. Bam.
I've got a sensor lock.
Yes, command.
Lumberjack's actually gonna have a shot at him. He's just out of range for a sensor lock, though, sadly.
Lock down.
Eh.
Okay, that's ready for orders.
Yeah, I did scramble up this hill with the Varger. It's a little unfortunate.
How's it going?
Pizza's out of range for anything, I'm pretty sure. JD, on the other hand.
Understood. Moving fast.
I'm pretty sure only the LBX can reach that. Yeah, that's not worth it. I'm gonna keep my ammo.
Awaiting orders.
Hold on to my ammo for now. That, on the other hand, could be a shot. That's a shot. Oh, yeah. Particle cannon to the face. Very nice. That also works. Beagle probe destroyed.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Very nice. I'll take that. All right.
The objective is secured, Commander.
Yeah, they're all gone. So that's most of our money guaranteed. Now I have to either evac or kill them. And considering my evac zone is behind them, well, that doesn't leave a whole lot of options. Okay. Yeah, they're reserving to hell and back.
Receiving you. Moving to position.
Let's do precise strike with a heavy particle cannon again. Straight to the dome.
All weapons. Go.
Or to the leg. That also works. Torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Flamer destroyed. Knockdown. And he's dead. Good. Next up. Diver.
Commander.
Sprint ahead. Let's sensor lock the other guy, see what we're dealing with. Another 35 tonner.
Got a lock.
A Hollander. That's an artillery mech. This thing could have a friggin' gauss rifle. Thumper. It's an artillery mech. Alright. And it's currently aiming for triple. Ah, crap. Triple already went, though. Okay, how am I gonna do this? don't really want to step in there. If I move here, that should still keep Triple in the missile scrambling. So he's gonna have more chances to miss, hopefully. A chance to hit isn't great, but I'll lob some missiles at the guy. His Thumper artillery is... that's all he has. He's got nothing else. So... that means we've got only one option. We just have to bum rush him. We just have to beeline for him as fast as we can and punch him in the face.
Commander. Engage. Something I can do? No problem. I'll make up the set.
It's okay if I miss right now.
Failed to connect. Standing by.
Let's get down there. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything here. I'm just hoping that Pizza, who's currently riding with him, is in sensor lock range. No, he's not.
Bracing for impact. Yep. Moving to full throttle. Good to go.
Yeah, we're going to sprint right down.
Commander?
I have Aloha jump over there, see if I can get a shot. Kind of a shitty shot. I'll still try it. I could spare some ammo. Always, there's a vehicle in there too. I did hit with the particle cannon, so it's gonna mess with his targeting.
Yeah.
It's on now.
Oh, okay. So if I don't full reserve right now, Triple should have a shot at moving out of the way.
Yeah.
Guess I'll just sit a spell.
What's up, boss? Holding for the right opportunity.
I'm hoping I... ah, crap. He gets to shoot first. Okay.
Losing lots of armor.
Yeah, Triple's a bit stressed out by that, but... now that he's taken his shot already...
Throttle at full.
that's a shot. Blam. Left arm destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. He's unstable. Well, not completely unstable, but he's getting there. That gets me line of sight on the vehicle as well. What do we got over here? A Prowler multi-terrain vehicle. But that artillery mech has to frickin' go. So, left torso destroyed.
Show 'em what you got.
Sadly, it's the torso side that the cannon is not on. Okay, I'm going to sprint Manda ahead here.
Going turbo.
Full turbo, 8 evasion. Let's do an active probe ping. I was hoping they'd be in range. They weren't, sadly. Yep. There we go. Cinnabon can go over there. Full speed ahead. do a precise strike on that one. Just to make sure the missiles don't miss.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
And force his initiative lower.
Waiting for orders.
Diver. I mean, Diver kind of has a shot from there. So,
10-4.
it's an obstructed shot. Not a very good one. I'm still okay with taking that, though. Especially if I precise strike it. I want that guy gone.
House of 4, Alpha Sun.
There you go. Gone. Perfect.
That's a kill.
Pizza's not going to be in range to move. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, alright. Alti's mech is going to need some repairs. He did take a bit of a beating, but
Ready for order.
considering the amount of shots that he took, it's not bad.
I copy. Yes, Commander. I copy. Standing by. Engaging jump jet.
There we go.
Firing all weapons.
Particle cannon hit.
Waiting for orders.
Getting a particle cannon hit at that range is actually kind of a big deal. Gonna mess with his targeting quite a lot, so I'm all for it. Razor. Come on, I just need. That's a very long range shot, but it is a shot. My chance of friendly fire is basically nil, so. That was actually quite a lot of hits for that range. I'm up for that. Alright, let's reserve, and reserve again. What initiative is he at?
10-4.
He's at 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Cinnabon, move in. Move right in. Oh, yeah.
I'm telling it. Yes, I am.
You can't get in range to kick him, but you're going to be able to roast him. We're battle lording here.
Here you go.
And you're gone. There you go.
That there's a kill.
Area clear. We're out of here. Beautiful. Alright, I am quite happy with how this went. And I'm seeing what time it is. I've been going for a while. A lot longer than I had planned for today's stream to be. But I'm quite happy. Okay, 864,000 credits. That is, oh, that is a juicy paycheck. Very juicy paycheck. Sadly, Triple is hurt. He's gonna have to sit for a bit. 18 days though, it's not too bad. Alti's mech is gonna need a bit of repair. No internal damage except for a bit of structural, so shouldn't be too much. What else here? Did anybody else take... Alti didn't get hurt, too, which is quite nice. JD had... He had a field day in his new mech. In his, well, reworked mech, I should say. Alright. What am I grabbing? I'm grabbing a Saladin tank part. Yeah. Because if we do get the upgrade... Oh, Toro, though. I forgot there was a Toro. That's a guaranteed tank, though. And once we get the new engineering upgrade, having a spare tank. But if I roll with... I didn't think I only had 2 Toro parts. Yeah, no, it's a guaranteed tank. Let's take it. Yeah, that's not bad. An AC-20 is definitely not a it's 100 damage a shot. I'm taking that. It's not a great tank, Savax, you're right, but it is a tank. And I don't have a spare tank right now. So... Plus, I need money. Like, worst case, I could just sell the tank. And as long as I keep fighting the Concordat, I'm going to see a lot of Toros on the field. So I'm guessing I'm going to be able to scavenge one pretty quickly. Lots more pilots and Saladins than any other vehicle, VTOL included. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. But I think what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna sell it. All right, Panther 9R. It's gonna need a little bit of repairs. Let's see if I can do a quick rework on it too, maybe. Although Alti's mech has been doing some really good work for us. It's been one of the most reliable mechs we've had, is this Panther. This exact Panther. That 9R, like, this thing has been damn near flawless. Yeah, no, I'm not even... Only thing I might go for would be to ditch something in favor of extra armor. But even then, like, I'm not really willing to sacrifice firepower for that right now. He's been doing a lot of very good work. So, I'm going to stick with it. 800 one day. Tiny fix. Not a problem. We go to the vehicle bays. Let's go to storage here. I'll probably just assemble a Saladin and then just sell it. Yeah, fast open ground and water. Slow in rough terrain. Cannot move through woods. Yeah, bam. It's a tank, boss. They all look the same. Yep. And then I just What does this thing have? AC-20. I mean, it's not bad for weaponry, but it's an AC-20 with no armor. Yeah, you're completely right there, Savax. It's extremely vulnerable, but it's extremely vulnerable. It has 220 armor. That is nothing. Like, there's a reason why I was able to one-shot this thing out in the field. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just strip it from storage. So I grab the AC-20 and the various ammo from it, and then I'm selling it. There you go. For 25 grand, that is nothing. The AC-20 I got off of it is worth more than that. I'm okay with this. This is because I was 1-7. I couldn't really gamble on getting a Toro on this round. MRM40s. Oh man, that looks juicy. RL40s. Oh man, that is juicy. But hey, yeah, well, 1.3 million now. That's not too bad. I'd really like... B-Pod. What is that? Labeled button in the weapon panel. Activate the equipment. One use. Oh, that's for battle armor stuff. Improve the heat bank. Is that an SHS replacement? Minus 12 heat at the end of the turn. I mean, if it wasn't worth that much money, I would take it. I don't think I can afford it. At least not right now. Is there anything else that can be done in the mech bay right now? Because I don't have enough. I've lost all of my Gauss rifles from the raid-in. That is so yeah. You know what? I'm gonna sit this thing down. Too badly damaged to safely lock it down for long-term storage. You must repair structure damage. Okay. So I can't. I'd have to repair these two and then store them. But I don't think I'm going to bother doing that. Have a look at the barracks.
Right here.
There you go. C-Bill, sensor lock. Fantastic. That's what I was hoping for. Now she's not gonna. So now she's not gonna be completely useless riding in the battle armor.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, there we go. We got Diver, we got Isa, JD's coming along quite well.
Good to go.
I don't think I'm going to bother upgrading anyone just yet. So, I think it's going to be a good time to end the stream. It's actually way past my time to end the stream. I usually would have ended like 2 hours ago. But, you know, I got interrupted by a phone call with my grandma and things, so I decided to stretch it a bit. But it's going to be enough for today. That's going to be enough for today. Let me look for a friend to raid. Wow, there really isn't a lot of people I can raid right now. Well, wifey's currently streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go for that. Wifey's been very nice to me as of late. So, we're gonna go see Wifey Ravens. So take care, everybody. Say hi to Wifey for me. I will be back tomorrow morning with Satisfactory. We finish. Tomorrow we finish deconstructing the main base in our save file. Finally transitioned to 1.1, so I'm using all of the new bells and whistles. And yeah, that's about it. So take care, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.